Yo, yo, what's good, my friends? We are back out here. Been a couple days since we got to play. We left off. Dude, Chapter 7 was so epic, actually, man. It was so sweet. Like 5, 6, and 7, just peak. Actually, peak. Give me one sec here. Make sure chat's good. Sweet. Yeah, we did a little bit of like re-gearing because we got some pretty sweet shit. So in the middle of 6 and 7, we got Wolf's Fang first from the Lightning guy, and then Melted Ambition from the big fire boss at the end of 7. Whatever the hell his name was, I forget. And we've been rocking this whole time. We've been rocking Sword of the Lord from the first boss, which I think is really, really good. And then we were rocking this as well from the Reed Devil. So we've been dual wielding the whole time. And basically, like, see how these are both, see how this one's 6, this one's 5, and they're both at 22 attack. I think these ones have, if I'm not mistaken, these ones are like, actually they might end up being the same because this one's 4, this one's 4. So this one will have a higher base attack. This one has built-in attack speed. See how there's attack speed 1, but we have level 2. So you're basically, it seems to me like, I don't know, most of the weapons are like pretty even as far as like upgrades go, but some have like slightly higher base damage. So like, for example, at level 6, this will have 22 base damage, but it also has the attack speed, and this will have 24 at 6 without the attack speed. This will be the same weapon almost as Sword of the Lord at 6. So I'm honestly like, it doesn't really seem like there's a huge difference, to be perfectly honest. In the, so if we are building attack speed, maybe we want to go Sword of the Lord with this Melted Ambition, to be perfectly honest with you, and maybe we slot attack speed in both. So I've been thinking about wanting to try to just like go all in on attack speed, and I think that might be the look. And now that we unsocketed a bunch of stuff that we had already too, so here's like all our extra Abyss gears that we're working with. And it's weird, you can combine some of them, but you can't combine others. For example, we can combine Haste into Haste 2, but we can't combine Destruction into Destruction 2. And I'm really not sure why that is, to be honest with you. But it seems like only the defensive base ones you can actually combine for whatever reason. And I couldn't tell you exactly why that is. And then we got a new cloak, mainly for the looks. But otherwise, we're still rocking our 2 Canta plate pieces. And this helm trade-off is the same thing, where it has a little less defense than our Canta helm, but it has the move speed, so... And then we also started upgrading a bow a little bit. We haven't done much with bows yet, but I put some Abyss gears in here. And then this is our skill tree. Mainly into, we just recently unlocked level 3 Axiom Force, which is actually so sick. Like, this gives you the pull maneuver, and then it also gives you the swing maneuver, which we haven't had a chance to do much, so we'll try to work some of this today. And then we also got Wench very recently, which like yanks him in, and we also got Ambush. And these two are just awesome ways to use Axiom Force in combat. But I think, like, you know, getting stamina to 5 or 6, getting health to 5 or 6 is like really key. I like doing these first 2 in Spirit just to get that unlocked, and then I think level 3 Force Bomb to give you the ability to do it in combat, and level 1 upgrade gives you the aerial jump, so you can do the quad jump. That plus double jump early feels really good to me. And then for our weapon attacks, I think the main thing is this line. Like, you just do so much of your damage with your main attack, like your light attack, your heavy attack, and then both together. At least I do, that this to level 2, these are shield upgrades. This level 5 would be good, but not necessary. So I think this to level 2, this all the way to 3 to give you the ability to do an extra slash at the end combined with the no longer miss. And then this to 3 to give you the ability to double it, and then also does this crazy knockback and ignores super armor. I think this line is like so good to upgrade early, getting these couple few points. But yeah, honestly that, and then now we did grapple level 3, which is actually so much cooler than it sounds. So it gives you the ability to fucking suplex people. And we haven't even done this giant swing yet, but we basically had to get level 3 here in order to go winch. You need level 3 axiom force, level 3 grappling. But the grappling is low-key, like, really fun. So yeah, that's the setup we've been rocking. We take a look at the journal. We just finished 7. We have not done a single thing on 8 yet. So we will be healing Payloon today, at least starting on it. But something else I wanted to do is, like, you see the skill tree? How I have not been able to unlock any of this magic yet. I really want to figure out how to unlock this today. And I have a sneaking suspicion that it's the witch quests. So we got this first witch quest like earlier on that took her to her house, and this is where we can like craft the abyss gears and stuff, right? The first witch's house. Sometime like after chapter 5, I think, she gave us a quest to talk to a new witch that said they can help us craft abyss gears. So we're gonna do this, and then we're also gonna do after chapter 7 or during chapter 7, when we are up here in this town, like somewhere like right here by the river. By this town, there was a bridge. Someone was falling. We saved him. And he was like, come find me. And that's another witch down here that we discovered. So we have to run. This is Lycelia, the Witch of Humidity. So there's potentially 2. I think there's 5 witches total. The first one's like the main one. So wouldn't it make sense that the other 4 each give you like one of the magic spells? Because there's 4 types of magic. So that's my theory list. This one's in Serpent Marsh at this Zhejiang temple, and I think she's going to be the one to give us our lightning spell. This is like, I have no idea if this is true, by the way. This is just, and we're going to have to bang these out anyways. And then there's also this, I got to just finish this Leeds one, which we started. I think this is a waypoint that I've missed forever. A waypoint at Celestia. But yeah, there's a couple down here I want to finish up as well. There's this whole area we can't get into right here. We just get kicked out of it by these kids that knock us out. So that starts here. So I think like maybe on the way to this witch, or maybe we go to the witch and then come back here. We also can try to like access this region, which we've been kind of like locked out of. But yeah, I want to get into some of this extra shit that we haven't been able to do yet, basically. Is the idea. Since we're right here, we could start. Jan had this extra side quest right here that we could check out. Since we're right here already. Good old Jan. Kind of missed him, to be honest. His anger management issues. And something happened along the way. It might have been the patch, but flying and dashing does not cost as much stamina anymore. So I don't know if that was something that happened in the patch, or if this might be a nighttime thing. What time is it, noon? Yeah, I don't really want to wait. We could come back for that. Just stash a couple things after our upgrade real quick. I was looking at maybe mess around with some new boots, but Kanto ones are like pretty upgraded already. I think like it's weird how a lot of them have the same like base values, even though they're like further into the game. So I gotta figure out exactly like what is worth upgrading. Gonna just throw our extra abyss gears in here. I gotta pull out some of this random ass food. I'm gonna like pull out some of these alchemy supplies for now because we haven't really got into much alchemy yet. I'll always gather that later. I've just been throwing everything in here extra that I'm not using yet. There's this staff that I kind of want to try. Ancient wooden pole. I haven't tried that yet. We could also go throw some stuff in our house. Let's take this meat out that we can cook. I just gotta put the rest of my... I took out all my crafting materials. Gotta put it all back. So I don't need to hold on to these books if I've already acquired the knowledge, right? Yo, what's up, Rakdos, bro? How you doing, my guy? I'm just loot goblining for a sec. I'm almost done. Probably go through some of this offline later tonight. I didn't realize I was so full up. Alright, I think that's as good as we're gonna get it. And sell a bunch of these papers.
Glad you're here.
How you been doing, Rakdos? Happy Wednesday. Had a couple days offline, just getting back into the swing of things here.
Friendly Great Lane. At your service.
You'll be too weak to swing your blade if you skip meals too often. You needed a bite. Oh, it's gonna be delicious.
This guy's got good grub on him, man. Food is just so strong in this game that I've just been stockpiling it like a maniac.
Do you need more?
Doing alright, I watched you play WoW. What, last night? Were you watching PGL? I was gonna stream, but dude, I was just feeling... it's been like a month almost now that I got sick and I've just been like, had such low energy and... Like, it feels like I've recovered for the most part, but it's just been like a weird month for me. Trying to get a little streak going here in April though, and I'm feeling a little better, so try to not miss a day for a little bit. I even said hi to you. Wait, it didn't get relayed, bro. PGL never told me that.
Don't just gulp everything down. You need to savor the flavor.
Oh, it did. You were just okay. Gotcha. That adds up. That adds up. Did they patch out the big ones? Oh, here you can go grill. Dude, that's actually so much better they did it that way. Nice. The base version's still just the best because it just gives you the most bang for your buck. We did pretty good last night, bro. Those were some fun raids. I'm excited. I'm finally like have some gear and figured out my rotation, so I'm doing some damage. I'm excited to get into the heroic raiding stuff. It'll be cool. I need to run some Mythic Plus dungeons with those guys. PGL. That also looks really fun. Midnight's been really impressed me, man. I've said it a few times, but for someone that has not been into retail for quite some time, like Midnight has me kind of hooked. Just cooking our brains out for a sec here. Oops. I keep forgetting I can skip this little cooking intermission. I did one really quickly last week, but I think I'm gonna try to start throwing together some videos for this game. There's some, I think I could make a couple at least that would be helpful to people. Like beginner guide type things. There's just like a lot of deep mechanics and puzzles and stuff. And I'm into it enough that I think I'm gonna be playing a bit longer at least. Okay. Got our meat cooked. Got everything stashed away. Just see if I can sell any of these dumb papers I have.
If there's anything you need.
Sell some of them. Cannot sell knowledge. There's something on that map maker one. Sell this one. Can't sell that one. Abyss Cell. A stone with a smooth surface etched with subtle patterns and fine cracks. When held, a faint trace of abyssal power can be felt along with a cool sensation. Though its unstable nature demands control. Said to be carried by animals imbued with energy of the abyss. Cuckoo paw seal items. I have no idea what to do with this abyss cell.
A man's... Remember, the gear makes the man.
Waguchi. The gear makes the man. See what Ross is up to.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
And our comrades are all available. Otto and Fritz are doing something. What are these guys doing? Gotta have them
I
on
was
like
waiting for you.
They're cabbage harvesting. Howling Hill Camp second expansion. Wait. We need this. Second expansion. Let's go. I did not realize we could... I think that just popped up actually at the end of the last chapter.
I was waiting for you. Talk to me whenever you need to.
Ability to add an expansion. Also, my guy looks significantly cooler than when we left off.
Well met,
the end of
friend.
last stream because I just did a couple little things. Okay, let's roll. I think first let's go to this gear witch, which is up here. Do, 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 do. Chapter 5 was such an epic battle up this way. It's like this crazy, like, war up here. House Lanford. Yeah, so we're friends with them now, I guess. But yeah, they were overran by the bears, I think. That was like a really, really fun one. The large-scale battles are done really well. I don't know. A horse got a face mask? It's a secret cave? I'm like right on top of it. Go to the location where the White Crow guides you. Down 30. Here we go. Shadow's Whisper Cave. Ooh. Yo, yo, yo.
A witch's age is always a secret.
Can you give me a spell magic, please?
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
What?
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all. You should know I can't read your mind. I must thank you.
I just need some magic spells, bro. She doesn't give me anything extra? I'm confused. I need these Palmer pills. Alchemy formula Palmer pill. Yo, you can make these? Whoa. That's actually huge. These are the things that let you auto-res. Medicinal herb times 15, water times 2. I think that's not too hard. Rosemary, cotton, shrubby, sephora, etc. A mystical pill that partially restores health and revives you. That's these things. I take these. Big, big, big. Surprised she doesn't have anything extra. She's just another
Goodness
extra witch
isn't
workshop.
something you decide on. It comes naturally. In truth, might does not make you right.
What's in this thing? It's like some magic. I really expected there to be some kind of quest or magic or something in here. I guess not. Interesting. That quest just ends. We fought like a crazy ass lightning archer, bro, and I was like, surely this is where we get the lightning spell. But I was wrong. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that one. Pretty precarious. But like, we're kind of saturated on iron anyways. It's copper is the one I need of the lower tier ones. Should we go check out the other witch then, if that one's a bust? Oh, let's go find these other gray mans. Add to the camp. Wait, what is this icicle? Does that mean frost spell? See how this quest icon's an icicle? I'm just, dude, at this point, anything that might be magic, let's just do it. Let's do it until we find it. I just want the spells, man. We're just fucking scaling a gigantic mountain to get over here. That's the torchlight beacon. Wait, is that the Scalastone place? Oh no. We found a road. Look how glowy my plate's getting because of how upgraded. I think the more you upgrade it, the more like magical it looks.
Phew. Phew. Thanks, Solomon.
Did you do this?
No, of course not. I thought I was as good as dead when they caught me. Then the Greymane swooped in and saved my life.
Sounds about right.
Greymanes? Where did they go?
Ivynook. You can still catch them if you hurry.
Thanks, kid. Let's go. Wait, some evil afoot. Bro. We are fucking way too strong for these guys. What the fuck? Loot, doggo, loot. I wonder if they fixed that in the patch. Ooh. We have a bunch of these we need to unlock. Looks the same as every other one. The Herder's Lament. Sell 3 goats to Brahm at the camped ranch. What? That's the side. That's the artifact quest. Interesting.
Run! Ho!
Hello?
You really think we should find the others in Calfade?
It makes no difference if we don't.
Evelyn. Can I interact with someone? Let me talk to him.
I'll cut down anyone that stands in our way.
All the way to Odek?
Cliff!
It's really you! Oh,
Where the fuck have you been?
I knew you wouldn't have died so easily. Thanks for making it through.
No need to thank us. We were on our way to Calfade. I've got a few friends there, willing to help us.
Calfade.
It really is a miracle that we're still alive.
When I found out there had been an attack while I was out scouting, I cursed myself for not being there, night after night.
But you're here with me today. Some of us have already come together. We'll be glad to see you.
So, it's not the end for us yet?
Definitely not.
Well, what are we waiting for then? Shall we go?
Aye, let's go back
Greymane.
to the Greymane.
Aye.
We've no time to waste then.
Tell us, Cliff, how many of us have returned?
Do we have a place to call home?
You'll know when you get there.
Five more homies. Big dub.
Hold steady like that. Push harder. Yeah, that's it. No more. I surrender.
You seen any soldiers pass through here?
What did you say? This bastard's sniffing around for those little shits from earlier. Do you know how much trouble they've caused us?
whining guards with no fighting them.
Why don't you just fuck off while we're still being nice?
Oh, stinking rat!
Die!
Die, you bastard!
Oh! All right,
We'll
I
just
yield,
take
you
the sword
win,
out of his
damn
arm.
it!
You're right.
Look at me, guys. Do I look like I'm
Saw
fucking
Hernandian
around?
soldiers.
Yeah,
I'm a fucking
sure as hell
samurai
did.
bird
They
knight.
were talking about bringing honor to House Midler.
Ain't fucking around.
Headed straight up to the ruins. That's all I know.
What in the heck? What in the heck? I seen these red on my map and I was like, dude, it's just annihilating me. Why did my health button? Seems might be dude, I get hurt every time I hit it. Might just be invincible little land traps. Waypoint, big. I really love unlocking waypoints in this game. Alright, we got a road up to this place maybe. Go to the abandoned castle ruins. These guys all evil? Evil.
This one's done.
See if I remember how to do this. Ooh, another artifact. Let's fucking go. Knock back 10 enemies within 30 seconds with a longsword. Wait, I can do that. Definitely do that. I haven't really fucked with the two-handers too much. I should upgrade this one a little bit. This is like switchbacks up. Should we just like ride the road and kill the guys on the way up?
Yeah.
Trying your luck.
Or need a bigger group.
You're a kind one.
Did I just looted lubricant?
houses and cellars.
Bro, the amount of bots on Twitch is crazy. Luckily it does this like ban evader and restricts these like viewer bot things before people see them. Crazy how many roll through there. People must like buy viewers. That also makes no sense to me. Ooh, some bismuth. Where else can we grab? There's only one more. Looks like there's only one there. Oh, some up here maybe. Here we go. Sometimes those like bismuth monsters are around. So I think that's it. Yo, what's up, Jiggle? How you doing, brother?
I saw that coming.
Really appreciate the comment on that YouTube video, man. It made my day. I'm gonna try to get another one out within the next couple of days too. Kind of like a beginner's build guide. But I was offline for a couple of days, so I just wanted to get a good session today. Get back into it. Yeah, family's good too, bro. Hope the same for you. Turbo terrorizing the block right now, dude. Actually, it's raining. He would be, but it's raining, so he's frustratedly sleeping upstairs. He tried to go out like an hour ago, and it's a little too wet for him. So he just ate and like, you can tell he didn't want to, but he just like curled up to go back to sleep upstairs to wait until the rain's gone. Looks like it's maybe, the sun's out, but it's still raining a little bit. Probably will let up soon. Just mess around with this great sword here for a sec. I got like an artifact quest to do this knockback thing. I just need more guys. Also, dude, I'm not sure, Jiggle, if there's like a difference between early and like later weapons you get. Because check this out, bro. This Sword of the Lord, right? This is from the first boss. This is from the third boss. So the difference between these, they're the same, except one has 2 less attack for a level 1 attack speed. But you'll see this one's 6 and it has 22 attack. But it has level 1 attack speed. This one's level 5. It has 22 attack, but it has 0 attack speed. So if this one was level 6, it'd be 24 attack, 0 attack speed. This would be 22 attack, 1 attack speed, right? If I take a look at the weapons I just got, this one from the levels or the chapter 6 boss, this one from the chapter 7 boss, also one-handed swords. This one's 4. If I upgraded it to 6, if I upgraded it to 5, it would go 22. If I upgraded it to 6, it would go 24. So it would be the same damage as this one from the third boss at 24. Or at level 6, I mean. And then same thing with this Melted Ambition, which I got off the last boss of chapter 7. This also has built-in attack speed though. So if we brought this to level 6, it would actually be identical to Sword of the Lord. It would have 22 attack and it would have 1 base attack speed, and then it has 2 because I have this attack speed gear in it. So I literally actually like, I don't know if there's a difference between, other than like it even seems like the quantity of like sockets are the same. So like I'm trying to figure out if there even is a difference, bro, between like the difference is like some are attack speed swords with a little less attack, and then some are just straight up like attack swords. But other than that, and like I found like one with crit rate, I think, but other than that, they like all seem the same to me. As far as like base damage. So what that means is like, you should not be afraid upgrading like early weapons. Like I took this Sword of the Lord to 6 like very early on, and it's still the best weapon I have. And it would be equivalent to this at level 6. If I upgraded this Melted Ambition to level 6, they'd be the exact same sword pretty much, just look different. And they came with different gears in them, but you can change the gears freely. Like there's no penalty, it's free to just swap all the gears. So I was like, I was kind of like thinking to myself, like, what is even the point of finding newer weapons? And like, maybe it is just because like you would assume like later weapons like these two, right, would have like a higher base attack. So if you upgraded them to 6, it would be a higher base attack than the early ones, but that's just not the case. So that just was something I realized recently that I found very interesting when I was just like messing around upgrading stuff. Yeah, they all go up, like every refinement level, it goes up 2 attack. On all one-handed weapons that I've done so far, they like refining it just brings it up 2 attack. And I'd never have had one increase like its attack speed or its crit rate or anything from upgrading yet. It's always just been 2 attack. Now, that's not true for like earrings. Like these earrings started with just like 1 defense, and then at like level upgrade 2 or 3, they give you this move speed, and then at upgrade level 4, they give you this extra health regen every 1 second. So like, it's not always the case that stuff just like linear scales. Like these ones, you get like extra stuff as you upgrade. Same thing with like the necklace. See how this has like spirit gen on it from the level 4 upgrade, and the attack continues to scale by 1. But I thought that was interesting that taking these to 4 didn't give it extra defense. Instead, it gave the health regen, which I'm like all about, honestly. Health regen OP. But yeah, it's a similar kind of story for our rings, where these rings go up to, I think I still have my other one of these, I hope. But I put on this Palinese one because I wanted to try the crit rate, but I think I want to try like a full attack speed build, so I might rework some stuff in rock. But I have another 4 ring like this with the stamina. Vendor at the very beginning, this is still the best armor I've found because it just has the highest base defense. And like some armors will give like a level of move speed or something like that. But like, no, I have not found anything with more base armor than this. So like taking this to like 3 or 4 early has been huge. And then same thing with the boots, where they just have really big attack speed and defense on them. And so same thing, well, you'll find leather boots with like, for example, 1 less defense, but with move speed. So like, I think that's a viable option if you're trying to like, you know, move faster. But like, even on these ones, you can combine move speed gears and get like +2 move speed off the gear and not even need it on the base roll and still take like the higher attack or defense. So, you know, I think there's quite a few different plays. But it does seem like the armor differs a little more than the weapons, where I did find these bracers were a little better than the gloves I have. These I bought from the Payloon vendor in chapter 7. And like, same thing with this mask would have been identical to the Canta plate helm. This is from the guy in the 5th chapter. And the only reason it's not is because it's 1 less defense, but it has +1 move speed. So like, I'm down to lose 1 defense for 1 move speed, which is why I'm wearing this instead of the Canta plate helm. And you could probably make that same trade for boots, honestly, which I might do at some point. Low-key, I just like love the way these plate boots look. A lot of the other ones look bad. Yeah, I've been getting a little deeper into like the gearing and upgrading. It's pretty interesting how it works. Cliff's next. Got that Timu bling on? Nice, dude. Nice. But yeah, anyways, that's my sort of gear rant after I was like messing with a few things offline this weekend to upgrade. Dude, I really want to try to figure out how to unlock the magic abilities, bro. That's kind of my mission for today, is I'm doing some side questing. I had a theory it was the witches, but we just found the second witch, and she didn't give us shit, so that theory's a little busted.
Any who covet our riches will pay with their lives!
It's cold up here, bro.
You're dead. Die already.
I'm trying to do this two-handed knockback one. Should do a bunch of these charged attacks. Dude, all these guys just are gone before I can do anything. I kind of want to build like a dual wield attack speed. See how stacking attack speed works with one-handers. We also got this crazy lava wave on that. That's sick. A little eruption action. And the upgrades kind of scale like that too, bro, where like the first couple upgrades on gear will like just be iron or like just be copper. And then once you get to like level 4, you'll have to use like 1 bloodstone. And then you start to get more bloodstones as you go north, like chapter 5, 6, and 7. And like, then once you get to like upgrade level 6 to 7, like there's some stuff that I haven't even seen yet. So it like basically wants you to use your early resources to upgrade the shit you're wearing. Because it's really not even expensive to do up to like level 3 or 4 a lot of the time. And then like basically, bro, anytime I'm in town, I like hit up the weapon vendor and I buy out. They always have a couple extra copper and iron. I buy that shit out, and then I go to the alchemy guy, or the leather guy, or the supplies guy, one of the other stores. They sell like cloth and animal bones. Animal bones are what you need to upgrade your jewelry. So like anytime I'm in town where the vendors are refreshed, like I'll go pick up the extra couple crafting regents I know I need for upgrades, such as animal bones from the extra vendors in town. These guys are all dead as fuck. Person alive in that? Sometimes the interaction is just so scuffed. Let me talk to him, man.
What's happened? Careful. Up you get.
Thank you.
You're in bad shape.
Quickly, we must defeat people, soldiers, being slaughtered.
I'll handle it.
Please help me.
Gotcha, bro. Gray main. Enough said. What do we think? Waypoint here? Ah. It's usually what these are, to be honest. Sometimes there's some puzzle stuff. We're just like so OP for these guys. Just fucking smash them. Light the stone lanterns. What's up, boys? Ow. Oh, the suplex. Bro, tell me it's an ice wizard, and tell me he has a book of ice that I can read once we beat him. Please. Oh, that was me yelling. Canceling the mission in Copper Pasture. Why? Oh no, he's up here.
Another scavenger here to pick at the bones of my kingdom. A petty thief has but one fate. Death, cold and swift and merciless. Come forth, I shall slay you myself.
If he casts some frost shit, we're in business.
This affront shall be paid for with your life. You shall not claim the riches my subjects bled to earn. Such is the punishment for treason. King's fury is fiercer than 1,000 spears.
That shit hurts, bro. No frost spells so far, guys, so a little sad. Oh! Expertise. Hold plus this. I think we have this one. I don't know if I've ever actually done it though.
King! Eternal!
Sure, we're just absolutely fucking wailing on him. Oh, by the antlers. Damn.
This cannot be. Do not weep.
for me, Isotix. Have no fear. I shall not fade. Until I build a glorious kingdom for you.
Obtain the artifact. Please be a fucking frost spell. Ah! It looks frosty. Damn it. It's just a regular abyss artifact. It was glowing all, it was all ice. That was cool. Icemore Castle ruins liberated. Faction relationship change to formal alliance. Master Trainer's Touch, what is that? There is a noble on horseback. Why did it put us on this? That's random. Staglord Shield. Deer Hat. Deer Disguise. Staglord Acolyte Disguise. Some leather. No ice skill. F. We have 3. Should we go stam level 7? Some cool stuff in Unarmed we haven't tapped into yet. Additional strikes to Unarmed. Flying Kick. This Meteor Kick looks cool. This is one of the spells you can like imbue down here. In that other part of the tree, right here. Yeah, look at this. Elemental Meteor Kick. It's not like sick fucking volcano kick. I need that one. Let's just do... We got our health level 7. We'll go stam level 7 here. Halfway to max. Okay. So nothing from that witch. Do we fancy ourselves a ride way the fuck out here? What is this witch's token? Let's make a ride this way. Let's see what this chick wants us to do. Whoa, that's a big boy. Oh, a lot of berry. Wait, ride. Oh, fucked it up. Oh, no, I didn't. Wait, can I tame him? Wait, yo, shit, we did it, bro. I don't know if he's permanent, but we have a temporary bear mount. Oh! You can actually attack with him? Dude, that is really cool. What the fuck? That's really cool. That's awesome. Wait, is this a... Can I get out of here? Yeah. I wonder how you actually go about taming these guys. Probably need like kind of rope or something. Oh, he's got hops, dude. Bro, he fucking soars. I need a bear, man. He's awesome. Close the state. The Trembling Woods. It's trembling because I'm coming on that bear. What the fuck? It's an ant. Finding all kinds of crazy shit. That's awesome. Speak with the shy. Is this bear gonna fight me when I dismount? Is the question. He's mad again. Kind of like glitched out in that one.
Well met.
Hello. Dude, please let me interact with one of you.
Stop making that face.
They're just not here. To like wait till a certain time. The NPC has left their spot. Oh, it's because I was fighting the bear. He's like stuck right there. Can I read nothing? That's crazy. I ride up a bear, he gets stuck in the rock, and the NPC's gone. I can't even attack him anymore. Brother. Are we for real? Alright, that's pretty fucking annoying. Just rode all the way out here for nothing. How do we get him undisturbed? The bear's literally stuck there. I can't remount it. I can't attack it. Like, what in the fuck, man? Disaster. He's literally just like stuck in that wall. When's our last autosave? 5 minutes ago? Should we rip that and just pray? Alright, we'll just pretend like the bear never happened, I guess. I want to discover him still. Not like this. Just see. I think you just maybe have to damage him a certain amount and move him around. Yeah, that's like it. Yeah, and if you get off him, he gets pissed again. Ow! I'm literally getting eaten. Just want to see what kind of shit they give if you skin. I think I need large animal bones. Bro, 4 off of that. I actually need those for upgrades. Kind of forgot about that. Alright. Thanks, bear. Dude, the horse definitely has hops better than the horse. Or the bear has more hops than the horse does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Trading post.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's
No
Krog.
need to watch your tongue. I won't let your secret slip. You know what wares we trade in. So, what can I
Trade
get
goods,
you?
black market.
What brings you?
Oh,
Farewell.
this is for the like package supplies, I think, actually. Like black market package supplies. So. Oh. Some banditos. What's up, boys? Go, Master Blaster. What's good, homie? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're offline for a couple days. I'm just trying to get over this sickness. It's been like weeks now, but it's still fucking with me a bit. Feeling better today, though. I hear someone. Who's that? Wait, what's going on with NASA? I'm out of the loop. Fill me in. They doing something crazy? We found our first ant when we were here earlier. I don't know where he went. Sounds like he's over there, doesn't it? There he is. Let's go. Mr. Shy.
Well,
Mrs.
did you
Shy?
see him? He's really tall and passes through here all the time. The stubborn oaf won't stop and listen when I ask him about the thing on his head. I really have to get it back before the chief finds out.
We gotta track down that ant. The giant tree often is roaming near Trimley Gorge. The item is on its head must be retrieved. Alright. We saw, when we came here before, when that guy was disturbed, we saw him walking on the, I think I heard him over here. That's him. Can I climb him? Dude, that's cool. Hororin relic.
Wow, I've got it!
Dude, I need this
If
as
you
a
hand
mount.
it over, I'll give you something special.
Wait, are you gonna leave me hanging, Master? What is NASA doing today? Artemis 2 mission, having successfully launched 4 astronauts into orbit on a 10-day lunar flyby mission. Crew is currently in space safely on the Orion aircraft, making first mission. Oh shit, I didn't know we were doing this. Are they streaming this somewhere? I did not know any of this was happening. That's really cool. NASA Live. It's on the post-launch news conference. I did watch like a stream of like a SpaceX launch not too long ago. It was really cool.
I'm so impressed. You have great timing. Now I can return it before the chief even notices. Thank you so much. I'll make sure that you're allowed into our village. Not just anyone gets in, you know. I'll see you around.
I'm looking for magic, bro. All I want's the magic. Poor Odin. And finally get into this region without getting kicked out. Where's the actual town, though? What's this place? Faction quest, Darkness over the Sanctum. Whoa. Probably just trying to like align stuff, right? Maybe put this sun. Oh, this is the background. Oh, we gotta match the sun up with this middle piece. Okay. Nope. Wait, we're missing a lever on this one. How else could we turn this one? This one very likely controls, see this like metal one? We gotta put this circle here and that circle there. But we can't spin it because the handle's broken. It's never easy, is it? Can't like interact with this, can I? See how the top of this one looks different than these two? This one has 4 arms. Can I steal one of these? That's why I was trying to like punch the top. Doesn't look like you can control the top either. If there's like a nearby... I don't know what we would use to turn that. I bet the Emperor could turn it. See how it shows 5 wires going in? Where did these other wires go? Can I manually do it? Maybe. It's not letting me use the control thing. There's got to be some way to spin this. It's a matter of how. It's almost like you'd want to reattach one of these things. I wonder if I can like. Like rip one off of this one. There's something we don't have yet. I don't know. Literally just need like a pole or something to spin it out. If we can spin this last one, I think it'll go around, but I just don't know. I don't know how to spin this pedestal with what we have. Have to come back down. There's like a secret village that these kids are guarding, and I don't know where it is. Dude, they really need to work on the interactions in this game. Like, it takes like so long to actually try to interact with a quest giver, man. Like, we can see at bottom right, it gives me the stranger dialogue, but just for the splittest of seconds. It's actually really dumb. Dude, it won't let me interact with him because it force interacts me with the barrel when I hold control. Crazy.
Oi! What the? Who are you to ruin my drinks? Stop bothering me and piss off!
Drunkard in the liquor barrel. I wonder where we get this faction quest, Darkness over the Sanctum. And you just like randomly can't interact with stuff. Like this is a chest that I just can't interact with for no rhyme or reason. Well, let's start trying our Axiom thing. So it's like this, and we have to jump. There we go. That's pretty cool.
There'll be blood!
Take a little grindstone action. Maybe. Loot, doggo, loot. That is a crazy one, bro. That is a crazy one. There's a bunch of ruins around here so far. Sanctum of Penitence, so I can't. I don't think I can see how it says it's locked here. Faction quests, darkness over the sanctum for liberation requirement. I don't think I can actually liberate this place. This is where those mages are at. Why does it put my bow away when they hit me? God, these guys are nerds.
Do something,
Dude. Ugh. The fuck? That's all it took? I thought that meant it was locked. We barely killed anyone, dude. You're just afraid of us? Killed like 2 people. What in the fuck is this? Cleanse the sanctum. Okay, like, see these 4 pillars? They each have like a cube on top. This cube is broken on this pillar. So we have 1, 2, 3. All the wires are coming in here. An icy white crystal. Oh, that's just decoration. Maybe there was something in here we have to do. Oh yeah, look, I see the block. I see the top. We gotta carry that block over there, maybe? The one that's missing off the top of that pillar. See something on our mini map over here. That's it. We need to take it over there. Just look up here real quick. it. Whoa! I need to break that. Precise control, is that a new thing they added? I don't remember seeing precise control. Get her in there. Get her in there. Down. Come down. Down. Maybe I need to do the old 1-2. Whoa.
I can feel the Sanctum's strength flowing back. I'm truly grateful for your efforts. The power we wield as witches is great, matched only by the limits that bind us. To bear great power and yet be forbidden to intervene is no easy burden. Yet with help from people like you, we can endure.
Give me your magic.
May wisdom guide your path.
I need it. Blueprint 1, Cuckoo Pack. Cleanse the Sanctum 1 of 4. The Witch of Wisdom. Is that her? Sanctum of Temperance. So there are more over here. What the fuck is this village they've been talking about? Oh, here it is. Porrin. Okay. That's the one that we need the lever for. Here, let me get a... I just need a quick AFK, quick bow and water refill. I'll be back in it. I'm a little bit further away, so it's not so aggressive. This must connect to the Abyss, though, eh? It's laser beam. Because we see... In the Abyss, we see laser beams going up like that. Alright, I'll rear B. Alright, baby. What's next? Let's like hit this other sanctum over here. Liberate that. Maybe it's the sanctums that give us the magic. We're gonna do 4 more for the witch. Gotta get the fly sprint soon, man. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Wait, we already had this one. What's that over there? I see a camp. Another bear. Dude, we need this guy's bones. Just gotta figure out how to write them. Oh. He's eating me, bro. He's eating me. These large bones. Yeah. Nice. 6 of them. Holy shit. Where's our doggo? I wish she didn't disappear during combat, man. She just followed you around and looted. No need to. Never need to apologize for doing your thing, bro. Hope it was a tasty dinner. What'd you guys have? Why is it not letting me use it? Let's do a quick back to camp real quick, because I actually think some stuff got put in my... I need to make sure there's room in my stash for stuff that gets auto-deposited, I realized. We're like right by a waypoint, so be right back here. Might even be closer writing from our base here. This is probably a waypoint. Ooh, Mexican food truck. Does sound awesome, dude. That sounds great, actually. Dude, sometimes, I mean, like a lot of the times, honestly, the food trucks really hit, dude. Hell yeah.
Perfect timing.
Tacos.
I have some fresh news for you. There's plenty of talk about Greymanes being seen lately.
I see.
One of them, in particular, stood out to me. Looks like someone's been going around loudly bragging about the Greymanes. I'm sure you've already figured out who it is. And seems he's got company as well.
Is it Jan?
I'll mark the location on your map.
What's up, Nomad? It was me.
If you find them, send them my way.
Greymanes are the best. It's true, though. Hope you're doing well, brother.
My hands are itching for a game. Come over here for a moment. I'll
Mr.
tell you the
Pierce?
trick to lasting in gambling. It's the timing that matters.
Yeah,
not the
that's
hands you're
true,
dealt.
Jiggle. It's the
Even the best
There's
hands
no
are
middle
worthless
ground.
if you miss the moment.
The last
And
few
you can
I've
still
had.
win big with a big hand if you play it right. Where there's drink and folk, there's always a game. I bet Hernand will be the same.
He's telling me about
I
the gambling
could go
game and
myself,
and
but I'd like to take a peek first. Knowing your opponent before you sit down, that's half a win guaranteed.
Assess the skills of the gamblers that are not talking about. I haven't done the gambling game yet. I did the arm wrestling. 3 more characters to 90 and that will make 1 of each class? Dude, nice, bro. That's crazy. Respect. Respect. I didn't stream it last night. Just been feeling fucking whack still these last couple days, but we did our little guild raid night and we cleared Voidspire normal and ended up trying for went and did the new one, like March on Keldanis or whatever, and then came back and did the first couple bosses of Heroic in Voidspire. And I think next week we're gonna just try Heroic straight up. But it was cool getting to. I was kind of sad. My fucking my cinematic bugged, bro. Like when we killed Illyria or like beat Illyria, the final boss, like everyone like went to cinematic and mine just like went to black screen, and I was like, cool, bro. I just don't get to see the rest of the story. So like this morning I went and like looked up the cinematic and then like advanced the quest, but the Sunwell turned into the Darkwell, bro. Oh no. It's a fun raid though, dude. I really like the Voidspire. That like Onyxia boss is cool too, just the single dragon in is it dragon? Yeah, whatever it is. In the Dream Rift. Is indeed a waypoint. Would be done if not for Deadlock. Been in that game most of my time? Dude, nice, bro. That's really cool to hear. Been having fun with it? Yeah, I guess, bro. My story just got scuffed. Doing a little side quest thing out here, actually. Trying to figure out how to unlock the magic without looking it up. I still have no spells, besides my wind punch.
I'm getting dumber just looking at you.
Ow.
Pathetic you are!
These guys got magic, dude. There's some kind of magic over here. Let me have it. Let me have it.
This is gonna chop you up so
I wish
small.
the web swap between bow and sword felt better.
Die, you wretched scum!
It takes too long and it doesn't let you like web swap when you're rolling or moving or anything, so a lot of times you'll be like going to put your bow away and they'll still have to like, have it out, and like vice versa if you're trying to take it out. Could definitely feel a little better. We'll have to mess around more with we did a little bit at the beginning, but since I reset my skills, I haven't been using it very much at all.
Are you a gladiator or a jester? Playtime's over!
Been watching Deadlock streamers that are ranked in the world, so they say. They only interact with chat when they are dead waiting to respawn. Other than that, dialed in. Dude, it's kind of one of those games where I noticed that just for the little bit I streamed it, is like, it's very hard actually to look at chat and and play at the same time, bro. It actually is. Because there's just, it's such high APM and there's so much going on. Dude, I went to camp and I just completely forgot to sell. It's crazy. That's crazy. See, like that kind of stuff, you can't do with Deadlock, otherwise you're just dead. Like just completely forgetting what you're trying to buy when you go back to base. They can't have that if there's some rank in the world. Kind of adds up. Okay, so it's got to be, is it another one of these little square things? It looks like it is.
Oh, your armor won't save you from me. Yeah.
I think there probably is a way to do that, bro. Sounds even more distracting, maybe. It's just like, dude, I don't know. Someone like me too. Like I just multitasking is a myth, bro. There's only task switching, and that depletes your focus. And I'm very much a focus on one thing person. So even when I'm not playing Deadlock, chat is kind of hard for me when I'm playing anything. This motherfucker.
This is gonna chop you up so small.
Deadlock got me 100% off of Quinfall and looking for another game. That is a good combo, bro. You got like the very like competitive PvP, and then you got more chill RPG with some PvP if you want it. Focus on one thing at a time, bro. Focusing on one game is clearly not the way. That's what I've been doing the last 5 years. Every single one has died, bro. That is not the way to do it. It's just like dude, the difference is like I know like other creators are like their only priority is like quote making it and like making money, like a lot of them, right? Is like that's not my priority. Like my priority is figuring out how to generate a full-time income off of content creation that is fulfilling to me. And playing the same game into infinity is not fulfilling to me. So it's like, I could absolutely niche down on Deadlock or World of Warcraft and for a while and very likely be successful because I And I know I can do that because I've been successful doing that with other games where I've niched down. I've done it with like 10 games at this point. And I always find views, new followers, new audiences, but that just doesn't stick, bro. Like every single time the game dies or my interest dies and there's a hard reset. And so I have to figure out how to not have that happen. And the only way to not have that happen is by playing variety and playing what I want and playing what I interest me and figuring out a better cadence of making content off of that than niching down. And so like, I trust me, I understand that niching down is easier. I understand that niching down is what most people do. That's not what I'm doing. Like officially. I have zero interest in playing the same game, even if I'm making a full-time living off of it. Like, it's honestly, bro, it's honestly good for me. This is just tragedy right here. Literally just stuck in some vines I can't move. It's honestly, like, as sad as it is to say, bro, it's probably really good for me that Ashes died, because if it hadn't, I would have been just in the same exact place, just playing Ashes 24/7, making content for that, niching down again for the 7th time. And so, like, it's almost like a blessing in disguise that Ashes died for me, because it's forcing me to completely rethink my content strategy and do stuff differently. And it's going to be slow at first, and variety is extremely hard to break into, because it's much more about the creator than it is about the subject. But I know I can figure it out if I keep trying, so. Here we are, playing different games. This thing is stuck like fuck in here, bro. How do I get this out? I can't even see where I'm taking it. Get out of here. As long as it's above the lines. What's up, Doucheland? How you doing, bro? When will there be a Supervive 2.0? Like, potentially never, dude. If there ever is, it's gonna be either after Theorycraft's next game is successful, which is like 2-3 years out minimum. And even if that happens, there's some low chance that they would reboot Supervive. The only other way I could see it happening is if their company goes under and they sell the Supervive IP to someone. And that's about equally as far away, because I don't think they're gonna declare bankruptcy until they have another attempt at another game, right? So where did this fucking thing go, dude? This is a nightmare. Did I get it? Okay, I moved it like up to the ceiling, but now I can't find it. Right. Where did I put this thing? Is that it? I have to like get it out this door, but it's not easy. It's like in that direction. Bro, this is actually AIDS. Actually AIDS. Where the fuck did it even go now, bro? He's just completely lost it in the vines. What the fuck? Where is it? There it is. I wonder if there's a different way to get it out. I feel like it's gotta be. I don't think I can break the wood. I feel like I gotta just jimmy it through this door, but... Is it out? It's gotta be close. What's up, buddy? Doing okay? Let me get Turbo a little marker up here. I think he's about to do his outside adventures. We'll be back to the Vine Maze. Yeah, just low player count for too long and bad planning by the leadership team, or CEO mainly. Okay. Kitty cat taken care of. Dude, please let me get this stupid block out of this stupid vine mess. This is really dumb. You get it out? Nice. We gotta do something else for this one too, not just that. Everything else looks lit up, doesn't it? Oh, I see a missing processor behind us. Where does this guy go? Fucking floating flower pots? What the hell? Oh yeah, this one's missing. Get over here.
You've brought the Sanctum of Temperance back to life. I still remember the day we raised these walls. We didn't grasp the meaning of our
Just got
role.
a piece of cat hair.
Witches sworn to protect the threads of fate. A duty we are bound to bear forever. Yet none of us ever regret making such a vow.
May wisdom guide you. May wisdom guide you. Bo? Where are these other sanctums at? This might be something. Cuckoo bolt splitter. What does that mean? We might be on the path to magic with these sanctums. If we clear 2 more. That's what she's looking for. We've had this quest forever. This was the kid that told us to go here, and then we kept getting sleep darted. Now we can finally like access this region. Wait, was this copper over here? Let me just check this mineral. I need copper. We're good on iron. Looks like iron, isn't it? Okay, let me actually go sell because I completely forgot last time. Think the foot cam would do it for me, bro? That'd bring me all the fame I desire. Here's our expansion going on. Looking pretty nice. Looking pretty nice.
Oh. Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Wells Mace. That one looks like it has higher base attack, doesn't it? 217. Ah, maybe not. I haven't seen the Wells Maces before. Zargan Warhammer. Crafting shit. I'm gonna try to combine a couple of these maces. Kind of want to do the same for this for the Sidman swords, and I'm just curious like how much we can stack them. Sidman longsword. Staglord Acolyte Disguise. This is the stuff off of that boss, Yurkabo. Is this his axe? Give him an axe. Kinda wanna, we should rock that shield, that's a badass shield. You're a raid logger? Well, I wouldn't say that. I'm playing it like I have been this whole time, which is just for fun. Like an hour or two in the morning, and when I'm feeling like it, and occasionally on stream when I'm feeling like it. But I'm still dicking around with like finishing the zones and the quests and the delves and the praise and stuff on my mage. I wouldn't say I'm raid logging yet. There's quite a bit of interesting stuff to do like that. In Midnight. Palmer Pill, that was a big one. Did I read that one? Whiskers.
A man's gate. Blood is thicker than water. And steel thicker.
Let me try to combine these jewelry things real quick.
Corps veteran.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Like, I wonder how many tarnish rings I need to upgrade this one. 1 tarnish ring of 4. Okay. Interesting. So, like, for instance, I have 3 of 1, so let's just try... I hate how this, like, forces me to use this token first. Even if I click over to same equipment. It won't let me actually go to the crafting. Like, forces you to use your refinement tokens first. Doesn't make any sense to me. Like, and what if I wanted to use the small bones here instead, you know? Like, why do I have to use this refinement token? How many more of those do we even have?
I'll be here, ready.
Maybe I just use them real quick, because you can only use them up to a certain level. I have 2 left.
Next job.
That's where I think we want to upgrade for sure.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Oh, I forgot we got a new 2-handed sword, Ignir. Wait, can I wear that?
You're welcome at my smithy anytime.
Bro, we need to upgrade that. But here's the thing is, like, you want to use it when you have expensive resources. Like, you don't want to use it for the first level upgrade, because that's just iron.
This forge, remember.
So, that's actually
wise
annoying.
warriors tend to their gear.
Do I have to put it? Do I have to put it in my stash? Or not? It's crazy that it won't let me tab over to not use that thing. I don't know why I'm walking this way. I also can't wait to get a blacksmith in my camp, so I don't have to keep jumping back and forth like this. I assume we're gonna get one eventually, but not yet. Yeah, and I just got too much shit in here too. We're gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff at some point. Because, like, see how it says 242 out of 240? Because it sends extras here, so we want... I don't want it completely full. Could go put all this random shit in our house real quick, too. Also just have, like, a fuckload of random ass food that I don't need. Or, like, that I might need. That I haven't used yet. Those cannonballs are for our other guy, I'm pretty sure. Big orc bro. We have a lot of arrows. We have a lot of arrows. And I was keeping a bunch of random ass food in here to cook with, but probably don't need a lot of that too. Hernando tire, poison, an obscene amount of cloth and leather. Let me see if I can store these refinement tokens. I can't, bro. Come on. But it like forces me to use them. That's like, that's pretty bad design. I know. That's the king stuff. I kind of want to put his shield on. Okay, let's just stash our, we'll just stash our extras and do the refinement later. So we'll put all these necklaces in here. Put these rings in here. And we're going to use these again. We're going to combine, so we can make these into a 2, we can make these into a 2, then we can combine those 2s into a 3. And then if we did that one more time, we'd have a 4. And then we could combine the 4 with the 4 we're wearing. So you kind of need a lot of rings to do that, but I think it's worth. We also have another one in here. I think. Where's my backup ring, bro? Unless I didn't put it in here. Sort type. Type. No shot I got rid of my other level 4 ring, bro. There's no way. I've randomly had shit just disappear from my inventory though. And I don't fucking see it in here, so that would be a real bummer. Dude, I had another level 4 upgraded ring, the blue one, and the only reason I switched it off is for this Payloon ring that I have on right now, and now that my extra ring's just gone, I guess. I've had that happen with a mask, bro. I've had that happen with a headpiece as well. Like, where would it be? It's just gone? Yeah, that sucks. Yo, what's up, Go Mother? How you doing, homie? Checking in to say hi? Appreciate you. Dude, what am I supposed to do with this? I don't know where this is. I have no idea where this waterfall is or where I found this. Hope you were doing well as well. I'm still trying to like, whatever this like sickness is I've had, it's been like weeks and weeks, and I just like had another couple days where I was feeling like ass, but I'm really just trying to like push through it and get over it, but it's been
buy you a
Oh,
really
drink. No.
bogging me
drinks.
down. But something going around, because I know several other people that have gotten really sick and have had a hard time
If
recovering
there's
from it.
anything you need, a man's gear can
Need
be
this
his saving grace.
Oh, fine work. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, he has a fuckload of copper in stock.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Having classic inventory problems here. Pot.
Time flies.
I also
with a
did not
hammer
get in,
your hand.
unfortunately. I checked it the next day. I also realized like I had applied
Wear
like
your armor
a month and a
like
half
a
before.
work of
I think
art.
maybe the first time you told me about it, I applied. I did check out a little bit of gameplay. I saw like Esfen playing with the guy that made it, and I watched that for just like a few minutes. It does look cool. I'm really hoping to.
Don't touch.
Did they say they were gonna let more people in the next one?
You got any
Hopefully?
good trading goods?
Hungering Fang leather.
Why carry on? Bring me whatever you want packed.
I really dislike how you get so many like
well, are we?
random papers and shit in this game, and that all counts towards your inventory space. Like, I think quest text should be separate from inventory. Like, I just got all this random papers that I can't sell. For some reason. No stamina cost. That's a cool elixir. Damn, actually the Staglord shield's kind of gangster. Put these boots away for now too. Oops. Put our greed gloves away. Okay, that should be good. Just gonna drop all the shit in my house. The guy Jeff Kaplan made Overwatch. Okay, that's why I should know him. Thanks. Also a big EverQuest player back in the day. Gotcha, gotcha. That's cool. I did not know that. Do you know what his role on Overwatch was? Is he like designer or producer? Dude, I'm so tired of just shit in this game just vanishing, bro. There's no way I have nothing in my house. I've put shit in here. What? There's just nothing in here, bro. Not even like the base furniture it came with. That's kind of whack. Kind of whack. I'm not that invested in this anyways. Let's just throw all this shit in the ground. Move it around later. It took everything out. Like it gave me my bed back and stuff. Like why? Dude, what's happening, bro? This is... This is not the housing I signed up for. Bro, this like locked above cam is so bad. I just want it. I literally just want it out of my inventory. Like it won't even let me like go to the next room over here. Like I can't. I literally can't move. Like why can't I move? Dude, it just keeps taking stuff back. Just let me put it in my fucking house, bro. Just let me take it out and set it down. Please. I don't even care. Game director and vice president of Blizzard Entertainment. Those are big, big credentials. Worked on WoW originally and got that job because he was prolific. Tig old biddies that. Okay. Sounds like quite a resume. It's cool to see people like that doing their own thing for real. This is like the worst housing design. I'm about to lose my mind, dude. Like, why does it just keep auto taking it back? Just set it out, bro. And then like, why did it just give it back to us, dude? Don't. I feel like generally it takes like a good bit to tilt me. This is tilting the fucking shit out of me. Like I am angry. It might not seem like I'm angry, but I'm angry. Ah! Dude. This is crazy. It won't let you hit escape to go back to the menu because it like perma has the thing selected. And so half the time you play something, it just instantly makes you grab it again. Like, look, so I've placed this thing, dude. I'm gonna lose it. Just get me out of here. What? How? And also, how do we have so much shit? When did we get all this fucking shit to put in our house? Because I certainly haven't been really collecting it. My God. I just don't want it. Maybe I just delete it all. Look at this design. It's perfect. It's a perfect floor display. Like, I don't understand why the placement wouldn't like follow your mouse or and then your mouse also doesn't. I'm gonna just shut up till I finish this. I don't know how we have so much stuff, actually. I'm not like a housing guy generally anyways. Actually, dude, the WoW housing has impressed me. Actually, the way they did the midnight housing and the way you can collect a bunch of random shit from everything you do, I actually do like the midnight housing quite a bit. I'm not usually like an in-game like housing guy. Put this flower pot way over in this other room, because why not? Like right there, it just like, we pulled it out and it just instantly put it back in our inventory before I even could touch anything. And like here, look, we're like perma locked. Like I pressed place and it didn't place. Is that everything? Get me out, get me out, get me out. Look at it, it's beautiful. What a nice home. The interior design just immaculate. Okay. Do we finally have inventory freedom? We have like 100 slots to work with. It's better than before. I gotta rethink the amount of stuff I'm carrying. I don't want to take it out. I want to use it. Put the shield on. Ba-boom. Ooh, the shield looks kind of cool. Sounds like you need a break in seconds of deadlock. Might play some like later. I need to get a couple good days in this so I can make a few more videos on it. Wow. Yo, check out this new, I got this new fucking swing thing with the Axiom grab, and it's actually so cool. I'll grab this sword real quick. Still trying to find my 3 favorite characters in Deadlock. Dude, the Rapier guy seems really cool. He's a newer one that just got added like in that last big update with the 6 heroes. Pretty sure. Yeah, he seems really cool. Dude, it's just like it's a very mechanically intense game, bro. So like even if you have the knowledge, it's one of those games where you just have to practice a shitload on top of that. Ooh, this for you. Alright, so we'll see what this monk guy wants. A mushroom in a cave. Let's just check out Oro in the village first. We kept getting kicked out of here until we helped those little kids. It's like a secret village.
You'll be sorry when I tell.
Just a bunch of magical kids hanging out, I guess. I don't know. And some
Tell me the hue and I'll match it true.
cat bros.
Looking to add some color? You can count on me for perfect dye work. Is the color to your liking? You can count on me for perfect dye work. Looking forward to your return.
Dude, it's been so long since I've seen a Harry Potter movie, I'm not gonna lie. I used to be really into that. Love me some magic. Yeah, back when I was young, like, you know, when I was young, it was like coming out as the books were being written. I think I read every book pretty much as they were coming out, like up to like the 6th. And then kind of fell off for me. I did pick up that Hogwarts Legacy when it came out, and I played it for like 2 sessions, and I need to go back to that game at some point because it was really cool. But I just didn't, there was other stuff going on, so I didn't get to play it that long. Look guys, more papers to stuff my pockets with. This also has an upgrade tree, just like the Scholastone place. Interesting. Wonder what. Well, let me click on it like that one. There's hardly anyone here that wants to talk to me, at least.
How are you? The village is quite lively these days.
Thetis.
That hurt.
Bunch of cats. I scared them. Oh shit, where are these going? Yeah, these guys are like using the like ruins energy as part of their village, looks like. This goes underground.
Oh, look, a stranger!
New TV series coming? I might have to check that out. I actually, have you checked out the Rings of Power? I like randomly started on that the other day, and that's a, I watched like 5 episodes. Most of them yesterday, like kind of binged it yesterday. I normally don't watch shows hardly ever, but that one caught my eye on Amazon, and that was cool, man. Like, the first 4 or 5 episodes were really good. I was impressed. They like captured the Lord of the Rings vibe really well. Same kind of epic. You really liked it too, yeah. Second season even better than the first? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch that all the way through. Loved Hogwarts Legacy 100% with friends. That's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come back to that at some point.
You heard them? We should go and look for it! Our adventure begins! Ha!
What are we doing? A mystical gathering. Harry Potter? Can't even walk into a bookstore without on the front page. Fucking Draco, little bitch ass.
Good day. Those little troublemakers. Why are they so desperate to see the outside world? They only end up causing chaos when they wander off.
This is a really cool shield we got from that
could you
stag lord.
send any you
I
happen
like
to
it a
run
lot.
into back here?
All right.
Yo, RDR2 is
Maybe you should
fantastic.
take this.
I didn't beat it, but I got pretty
It
deep
seems
into
to have
it.
filled their
For,
heads with thoughts of wild adventures.
even when I had a bunch of other stuff going on, I played that one quite a bit. I played that one more than the first one. It would just felt a little more like this, in the sense of like, more of kind of like an open world adventure, a little less on rails. Both games were fantastic though. I really like the first one too. This has some RDR in it. You have like, you can do like bullet time with your bow, horse riding. It's like, reminds me so much of RDR. Recipe? Vegetable juice. Some V8. Dude, I haven't even seen V8. Is that still around? I used to drink V8 at my grandpa's house. I just realized I haven't seen a V8 in like over a decade. Have a friend that wants to play with me? Dude, nice. Gaming's always just that much better with friends. With both, we both have remote tech jobs where we basically do nothing all day, so we game. Hell yeah. That sounds
sound
like
like a kitten.
sounds like
Wanna
a good
hear?
gig to me. Dude, there's magic kids
Okay.
everywhere.
Make sure you can fit it all in your pack.
Oh, a pet shop. Pet shop. Pet's tailor shop. It's dog armor. Interesting.
So you like cats, huh? My goods aren't for people. Bye.
I have not seen
Come
that
back
yet.
again soon.
Let's deck him out if we can. Now you'd think surely under inventory and then pets would be where you equip your pet gear, right? Because like, where else would it be? Oh, it's one or the other. Plate armor, rescue puppy outfit. I like the arrow, like the quiver on this one. Oh, it's down here, I see. Look at him. He's got a little feather hat and a quiver now. Nice. Epido. Oh shit, where's that? Oh, I think that's in that cave this kid wants me to go to. Probably. That was not quite what I wanted to do. Should be able to like swing and get like a nice backflip momentum up there. There we go. This is the cave the kid wants me to check out. Uh-oh. Poisonous mushrooms. I'm asleep. Dude. Wait, do I have to like kill these things? I'm just fucking passing out over and over. I wonder if I can... I guess I maybe just have to stumble my way through them. What am I supposed to do in here, bro? Is that what I need? Poison soaked oakwood mushroom. just keep facing it. We got it. Get me out. Okay. There was some epidote it was showing. Where's that at? We need that. Remember Ashes of Creation? Yeah. Yeah. I've been slowly and surely forgetting about it more and more, but I still think about it quite a bit. I just like the thing I'm like most bummed about is like I was just so excited to try the multi-classing, man, like the archetypes. Like that's just for me and what I like to do in games. Like I was so ready for that, and we were so close, bro. It was literally the next big update. They were introducing one archetype ability for each class, and like it was just the craziest thing that I was like in a fucking conference call with Margaret and all the other creators, like literally like 4 days, 3-4 days before all that shit went down, and then they were like sharing all this like really cool stuff with us about that next update, and then it's just like fucking gone. Like what in the world? But yeah, I was really looking forward to the archetype stuff. One more? That's it. Okay, we did the monk's quest. Do we have to go back to it? Doesn't look like it. Outlaw. I want to advance these quest lines around here to unlock this faction tree. Which ones did we get from them? Oh, here's another one of the sanctums. That's the third one. There's got to be one more then. Where are all these wyvern nests over here? Where's the quest that we just picked up from here? Whoa, I've not looked at this way yet. It's like a faction map. Whoa. I should have been listening. They could, I have a really hard time like trying to find anything specific that I'm looking for in here. See how this says like 1 out of 8, but then doesn't keep going? So handed over a journal containing clues to the missing Shai's whereabouts. No, I was in that call. I was in the creator program. I got in when they did the Steam release. Like, I was newer to it, but I was in there. That's why the whole thing caught me so off guard, man. Is it just like was literally right after that. So weird. I guess he doesn't actually want. Oh yeah, he does want him. Where do I take him though? Okay. A record of adventures left by an unknown traveler who journeyed across every corner of Bywell. Mystic Falls. Mystic waterfall of life where radiant flowers grow. A child lost and wandering in the forest misstepped and fell below the cliff. It is said that the mother, having lost her child, remained by the cliff in sorrow, shedding tears. Those tears flow unceasingly for a long time, and the gods transformed them into the world's longest waterfall. Also said that she caused flowers to bloom, shimmering with her tears to ensure that none would lose their way at night. These like areas we can go where the red flowers bloom. One of our ancestors lamented the ever-expanding Crimson Desert. It's the game name. Attempts were made to halt the desert's advance, but it was no easy task. In the end, he used his own body as fertilizer to nurture the tree of life and let his blood flow to water it. That's intense. It is said the trees there still scatter crimson leaves to this day. Pretty hardcore. Wyvern's Cradle. Oh, that's why it was showing those wyvern nests on the map. Abandoned wyvern nests hidden in the Rocky Mountains. There was a kingdom built within a natural fort surrounded by towering mountains. The prince destined to inherit the Millennial Kingdom met a woman one day and fell deeply in love. The prince married the woman, and a year later she became pregnant. However, what she bore was not a child but an egg. The prince could not accept that his own bloodline had produced an egg, and in the end he shattered it. She wept bitterly and cursed the land. Great birds flocked to her side and laid waste to the kingdom. Whoa. Since then, whenever signs of humanity presence near, the great birds inevitably drive them away. There's some intense stories in here. Desert's Edge Maze. The place of no return, the desert border maze. On a night so dark even the moon hid away, a husband and wife fell from a cliff. When they opened their eyes, they found themselves surrounded on all sides by sheer rock. The place was a natural labyrinth carved by wind and water. Sadly, the couple could never escape, and it is said that even now, somewhere within the maze, you can still glimpse them lying in eternal slumber. Interesting. That has nothing to do with the Shies that we just met. That's a old letter. It's so hard to keep all this stuff straight, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's just way too many papers and sections of papers and posters and notices and... Like, I think some of these posters we just got in this town, like, are not even for that town. Unless these are old ones I just haven't looked at. Yeah, these are Calfade letters. Calfade's like way the fuck up to the north. I am indeed confused, because all the quests in this little town we just came down to are just gone, or like they just don't lead anywhere, or there's nothing on the map showing them. Oh, here's one. Oh, that's a bounty. Okay, well, one thing we do know what we need to do is liberate this sanctum. Oh, here's the fourth. Okay. Yeah, so we need to... There's the Wyvern Cradle that the story just told us about. There's the beautiful desert. Oh, this is where the Shire lost. Okay, now that makes more sense. Okay, yeah, because we're in Peroran. Okay, so these are like the POIs. These are literally all over the world. Desert Lake Gold Mine. Letter of Silence. House Azirian. Dude, there's actually so much to do. Wyvern's Cradle. There's 2 more POIs that just revealed to us. I don't see them though. Here, Desert's Edge Maze. This guy's named the Frost Warden. Oh, here, Mystic Falls. The Ancient Rift. I bring just death and destruction in my wake. It's funny, dude, because more and more people are like starting to hit me up to try their games, and I'm like, "Are you sure? Are you sure? That's something you want." Wait, this bounty on this guy? Dude, look at this guy. This bounty is on this guy that's fucking making people addicted to the drugs he's crafted, and he's right by like a kids village, a magical kids village. That's a little sus. Should go end his reign of terror. Next Abyss artifact is going into the flight sprint. King Poop Finger. I've been telling people that you guys started calling me Poop Finger. Because every day my touch goes to shit. King Poop Finger. That's never a title that I've aspired to, but it's kind of growing on me. Where you at, you little bitch?
Were you working for the Bleed Bandits?
Whoa, whoa!
Your drug cost people their lives.
What in blazes are you doing? Let go!
Nah. One more. For good measure.
Oh.
Come on, Warren.
Drugs against the law. You've got the wrong man.
Wait, his voice
Release
just
me,
changed.
And I'll share the recipe.
His
My
VO
potions
literally
could do
just
it all.
changed, I think. To a different guy.
Look, I'm certain I've got something you'll want.
Like, these kind of bounties are little aids where you actually have to ride them all the way back. Because I cannot teleport with a dude on my back. It's not too bad of a ride. We just go straight up here.
A single
better or
bottle will
something.
take care of your foe.
Sorry. Get me out.
Run. My potions could do it
We
all.
rode a bear earlier. I don't know if anyone was around for that, but that was really cool. But it was like temporary. Like we injured him, and then we were able to get on him, but we couldn't. There's like some way you can actually tame them to where they become your mounts, but you need to like learn some. Probably make some kind of like rope or trap or something like that. But I really would like a bear now. after riding that thing, they can also like attack and heavy attack the actual mount can. So that's on the very long
Against the
agenda.
law. You've got the wrong man.
It's not too bad of a ride, actually.
Hold on. You'll think differently when you see what I have. Test it and you'll be hooked.
Test it and you'll be hooked. It's non-habit forming.
Look, I'm certain I've got something you want.
Oh, copper. Did not know there was copper over there. I do be needing some copper.
Fancy making a deal with me?
Wait here, bro.
My potions could do it all.
Zoli boy, what's up, brother? How you doing, my guy? Been a minute. How's the TBC life, my friend? Tired lurking? Word, brother. Dude, honestly, if you and Senshin got into retail, I probably would be interested in like fucking around with arenas again. If I had someone to play with.
You'll think differently when you see what I have.
But if you guys end up trying it out, whenever you get bored of TBC, let me know, dude, because I've just barely dabbled in PvP, but it's been fun the little bit that I've done. And I have not even done like a single arena or everything, just like a couple PGs. But it's like pretty damn reasonable to get like your PvP gear, bro. It actually, you can like, it seems like you can basically skip like all the kind of like PvE raid stuff if you wanted and just go straight for the honor grind and just pick up honor gear and then
you have to be tempted, no?
Progress it into conquest gear. And that stuff's like better than the raid gear for PvP because it like scales its item level. Guess I'm not someone. it's just because I've arenaed with these guys before, Nomad. Do you do any WoW arena, bro?
My potions could do it all.
Yeah. I didn't think you were that into the PvP side of things.
Hold on. You'll think differently when you see what I have. Fancy making a deal with me?
Played like twice since hitting 70. Gotcha. Then on the life grind. I would if I had friends. We'll have to get some in sometime, bro. I'd be down to fuck around with some with you sometime.
Good day.
I've just been thinking about it a little bit because I haven't really PvP'd at all. And I'm interested.
This is for you.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate.
I don't know if you have. I don't know if you have all your characters in that guild, bro. But if you wanted a character to join up with the Supervibe guys, you're more than welcome. I told the same thing to like Master Blaster and a couple other homies hanging out in chat that if you know if you guys wanted to link up with that guild, I'm sure they'd be more than happy to. Like I think we only had 16 for raid last night, so there's plenty of room for other people to participate in some of the stuff they're doing. But they got a really, I really like Road Pizza is like my friend from Supervive, but he's actually a great raid lead, man. I love just like chill raid lead that is like just what's the right word? Commands enough respect that people like listen to them and but also is like not toxic about it and also knows all the fights and explains everything well so that people know what's going on. Like having a good raid lead is just like everything in my opinion when it comes to WoW raiding. Makes such a big difference.
Have either of you heard?
of the great thief of Hernand? Hmm?
I have. It seems he robs only the rich and wealthy.
Like 3 people, bro. Like
And
the
gives us
chat
proof
goats.
across
Like
the
you, Pyro. There was one other person that were
There
saying
are
they wanted to
better
potentially
lawful
link
ways
up.
to aid them.
But you already had a
Even
guild.
so, his popularity among the paupers grows. He'll boldly leave a letter at each scene with clues as to where he'll strike next.
Yo, I hope the fam's doing well, Zol. Hope the boys are doing well. Hope your
This
baby
very
girl is
morning, I discovered
healthy
such a letter in my
and
study.
enjoying the first couple of months of life here.
So what went missing?
The seal of the house.
No wonder we're being so discreet.
Just so. The loss of the seal of the House of Circus must not be made public. I can only entrust this task to you. Will you accept it?
Of course.
Of course.
An eye gazing from above. What could this mean?
From above. Perhaps mountains or a watchtower.
Genius.
Eye tells me a watchtower is the more likely of the two.
Search there first, if you would.
All right.
Zol, I'm like 60 hours into this game or something like that, and I'm just trying to figure out how to unlock the spells still. And I refuse to look it up. I'm gonna figure it out eventually.
The next thing we need to discuss.
But I don't have a single spell yet. But there's like ice, fire, wind, and lightning spells you can get.
Yes, I've received reports of his deeds. I was just considering a fitting reward.
If I may, my lord, what about granting him a holding on Howling Hill?
Howling Hill, say?
I've heard he is seeking his scattered comrades.
Oh, there's our daily crash. Right in the middle of crucial quest dialogue. It's literally one a day when I stream this game. It's like every single day I've streamed it, I've crashed one time, like right in the middle of the stream. And it looks like that's right now. GG. GG. Here, we're loading back in here. I'm gonna get a quick file. Speak with the man. Where is Speak with the man? Check the traces left by the intruder. Oh, I got kicked out of this. We never... We got disconnected, I forgot. We gotta go back in this house.
Yep.
Yep.
The next thing we need to discuss is the Greymane.
Ah, yes. I've received reports of his deeds. I was just considering a fitting reward.
If I may, my lord, what about granting him a holding on Howling Hill?
Howling Hill, say?
I've heard he is seeking his scattered comrades. Establishing a base there would help him gather them together. And it would also serve to strengthen the peace in Hanand.
Looking to the future, it may well be the right choice. See it done.
So it wasn't that guy's idea to give us the hill. Should you seek what I have taken, unravel the riddle, and pursue me if you have the courage. Deal. There's a lot of riddles in this game. It's a dagger going through a rose. Ah. This places your eye. An eye that gazes from above. Dude, I'm actually really bummed we lost our second ring. It literally just vanished on us. We had another one of these, level 4, 2 attack. And I put this one on, and now that one's just fucking gone, man. I've had that happen with a few items, dude, where it actually just kind of disappears. Like, I logged out one time, logged in, didn't have a mask. Logged out, logged in, didn't have my helmet on. I have no idea where that ring would have gone.
Evil scum! Asshole!
Dude, and just like the interaction, like, I just hate how hard it is to talk to people that you need to talk to.
I lost my husband to that fiend. It happened too suddenly. I still struggle to believe it. I must know. The Staglor's End. It was not peaceful, was it?
It was not peaceful.
I see. Hearing that lightens my heart. And the heavy burden on my shoulders has finally lifted. Please accept this, my parting gift of gratitude. I have no use for it now.
Must have been something we did already. Kylus dagger. Thanks. Ooh. A dagger named after the legend of Kylus. According to old tales, Kylus expanded his land without rest. The ancestors passed their timeless diligence to pay Loon. Why not? I think you mainly use the dagger when you're stealthing. To stab.
Nice
I think
to
you
see
maybe
you.
use it as part of your unarmed combo, I'm not sure. Track the traces near the Torchlight Beacon. Track the trail in Everfrost. Track the traces at Linecrest Watchtower.
Back!
I love how there's Assassin's Creed hay bales.
No deals
Forgot
off the
about that,
table if
actually.
the money's good. You'll find it useful.
Need the bone.
My thanks. Why don't you have the tail? If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
We've checked out that secret energy. There was something we couldn't figure out how to get in there. There was something stopping us. It was like some crazy fire maze trap. We got through that, and then there's some combo on the wall, but there was like no indicator of how to solve the combo, so it must be something like nearby. Can I do the swing and then double jump? Can take the helm, but not the armor. Some random shit. This is in here. I see a recipe. Is it above us still? It is indeed. This places your eye, an eye that gazes high from above. But remember, the higher you rise, the more you must look to the lower realms. Never forget to watch over those beneath you, the poor and common folk alike. Look at all these paintings. Big paintings. There's something else up here we missed. Piece from Linecrest Watchtower. It's another one. Here, black and white blend in harmony under the order of these lands.
Inspect the tower thoroughly. See that everything's repaired. Ah, it's you. A moment. Good to see you again. I'd been meaning to fix up this watchtower. But it seems there's a link to the great thief hidden here.
Yes.
So, did you learn anything?
Where black and white exist in harmony.
Where black and white exist in harmony. Could it be?
I think we're thinking about the same place. Follow the waterfall path to Duskwood, a place full of peculiar stones. The ground there is set in a grid, as if there's some hidden pattern to it.
My thoughts exactly. The clue must point there.
I'll sort things out here, see if that thief left any other clues.
Ah, when you sell the pot, make sure you mention my name. A pot crafted by the great Grimnir, got it? Ah, you're here. The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to your help. I've got other pots for sale too, so take a look if you've the time. Ah, you're here. The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to your help. I've got other pots for sale too, so take a look if you've the time. Took you long enough to get here. Took you this kind of work isn't as easy as it looks. Ah, you're here. The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to your help. I've got other pots for sale too. So take a look if you've the time. Took you long enough to get here. This kind of work isn't easy as it looks.
I've just been mumbling to myself about how this shit makes no sense, this cuckoo pot stuff I'm looking at. Because the vendor right there, I had a quest to talk to him. I talked to him, but he doesn't actually have any real dialogue. And then the quest it wants me to do is to build a fire breathing pack. And I don't think I have that recipe. And I trying to understand if the... I've never driven a carriage. Did not even know you could get on these things. But yeah, I was also saying if I don't know if I was muted, but I said I'll ask Road Pizza if there's any specific classes they're looking for. Because I'm not sure, but I'm sure there's some that they're interested in more than others. So I'll let you know.
Like that.
There's a way to do a follow-up heavy after this. It says hold it while you're doing it. And I can't get it to go. I think I've done it like one time. It's while you're doing the turning slash. There it is. I guess I have to fully charge it. And it doesn't seem like I can do it dual wielding for some reason. Like it just auto starts my heavy attack when I'm dual wielding. Please let me grab it though. Just let me interact with it, man. Defeat 3 enemies at once using one-handed sword using turning slash. That's so weird because that's exactly what we were just doing. We actually have so many of those we can unlock. Here's the waterfall he was talking about. Oh, here's the gridded land. Oh, joy. Whitestone, Blackstone. This one's got something on it. A note under it. Clue from Duskwood. This is the place where black and white exist in harmony within the order of the board. You must not care You must care not only for the shining figures beside you, but also for the poor and weary who linger in the shadows. To achieve true harmony, should you not open only your own star house, but those of the nobles as well? It's a Robin Hood type. Peace from the Duskwood. Here, time stands still. Only under the sun can light be shared. Oh, what the fuck? This just popped up. Sometimes there's like an abyss crescent in it. Not even trying to do that, but what's this? That's where the stone was that we made. There's gotta be some way. Gotta be some way we can arrange these to where it gives us an abyss crescent. Maybe where the crabs were? Precision drop? Oh yeah, I can. Like, so there was a crab here, right? See this extra white stone right here? There. Wonder if these ones on the outside. See how this one's kind of off on its own over here, this black one? Same thing with that white one over there. I'm honestly not sure. That's the only extra one I see. I don't see any. I don't see any other extra rocks around. Oh, what's this? How much? There's no like nothing that is indicated by our light here. So if we put one here and one here, I'm just like thinking what could we do? That would make like a square, but we only have 2 more that are out of the square to do it with. I don't know, man. Try it, I guess. Wonder if we have to fix these couple that are off. Let me, before I move any, let me just fix these couple that are off. I wonder if there's like, with some of these things, I feel like there's some kind of like document you could find with like an order, right? Or like a layout for this. Cause like, how do you just like randomly guess at some intricate pattern like this without any other clues, you know? There's been a couple like this where I feel like without some kind of supporting like document, you really have no idea what's going on. Maybe something you have to do to like inject it with power too, right? Something like that. Yeah, I don't see any extra clues or anything. Since we're over here, let's finish these last 2 liberations. Yeah, see, some of them have an abyss crescent like this. This must just be a discovery one. Giant Hand of Everfrost. Right hand boulder.
Nature's gone and made this grand view part of the sculpture itself. Over there, ice cold enough to freeze a waterfall.
What's up, Mr. Turbo?
Feels like something ominous is in the air.
You're so wet. You're all wet. You hungry again? He said it feels something like something ominous is in the air. Everfrost. Here, one sec. Need some grub? Need some grub. My guy's freezing his balls off up here. Yo, sounds good, Jiggle. Get some rest, bro. Appreciate you, man. Hope you have an excellent eve. I was gonna see, they said something ominous was up here. I was gonna see if there's anything else. Going on. It's a cool spot, damn. Haven't really got to see the ocean because we can't really see over that mountain ridge. Oh, we're looking north here. Oh. Wait. That's Scholastum, right? Yeah. No, that's Scholastum. This is a really cool map. There's another one of those like sky towers right there. This was that crazy war we had in chapter 5. We like pushed up that whole hill and took that castle. That was really cool. My dog looks fucking hilarious now, bro. Let's do the flight sprint. I think we should be able to get it. Meet certain, nah, maybe not. Oh, yeah, we can. Left shift to go further. That's our 60th artifact spent. We're going to that straight ahead, it looks like. Oh yeah. We zooming. Lower on stamina because it's cold. Ooh. We haven't really been up in the snow yet. It's all sparkly. My goats.
I'll plant my banner in your body. Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
I gotta kill 3 people with 1 turning slash. Shouldn't be too hard. The mage? Is he at? Oh, I see. His shield stays up until he attacks, and then I can shoot him down. Where'd he go?
Carry up to your ancestors.
Alright, there's a big pack of air. I need just a big juicy, like, I need a big juicy turning slash. All these fucks. Boom.
Die, you wretched scum!
The mage guys are kind of bastards. What's my... I think I can do a charge.
Do something, you filth.
How does that not knock me out of the air, bro? A flying stab? No, that time he had a shield and he got knocked down. I don't know what knocks him down. Because I heavy shot... I heavy shot the guy before. And he just stayed airborne. What is up with that? And I just hit the other guy with the normal arrow while he held his shield on and he fell. I don't understand. It's like just some random amount of the time they fall. So I literally don't know because I just attacked him while I was attacking and then the second one goes through his shield. The first one didn't. I don't know.
Let's see how you.
Dude, fuck these guys, man.
Get on with it then.
If they made the bow swapping feel better, I would use the bow a lot more. It's just it's too painful to take it out and put it away. It's like if you're not running kind of like a full bow build, then it doesn't seem that worth. For specific things like that, or like shooting a tower down, but otherwise, I'm using a ton. Okay, we got a processor over here. We got the block up here. I need some more aerial attacks to deal with these mages, man. It's really fucking annoying. Ba-boom. Now we reactivate. Tor's Wilhelm. Is it up there? Must be down then, eh? We're looking for a little sphere. Here's one piece. He's heading back out. Whoops. Get in there. Where is this orb at? It's like right in this wall. How do we get in there? This kind of looks like a door, doesn't it? Did I just do a handstand? What the fuck? I literally... Dude, what the fuck? Did not know you could handstand. I bet we have to punch that and this opens. Please let me double jump. Please just let me double jump. Doesn't that look like it would slide open? Maybe it's an old-fashioned break. Like, is there a layer below us? Not really. Okay, this is where the other one was at, right? The other one was in here. Why is this one so hard to find? It's literally it's in this thing. I just need to figure out how to get in here. This. So like right here, we're on top of it. So I don't think it's up. We already checked up. It's gotta be, there's gotta be a way into this fucking tower somehow. Dude, honestly, there's one too many puzzles in this game, bro. And like, I like the occasional puzzle, but some of these are just way too fucking obscure, man. Like, to where it's not fun, at least for me. Just a bunch of time spent just like running in circles trying to figure out what the hell to do. Can I punch through this wall somewhere?
Yeah.
Dude, doesn't it seem like this door should open? And it seems like you would maybe be able to interact with that, but I've tried everything on it. I've punched it, I tried moving it. It seems like that would open this door. I mean, like, we can try putting this in, but I don't think it's going to do anything until we have the other power core in there. Can I get in that window, maybe? Oh, this is a weak spot. Look at this, like, wall deterioration. Surely, bro. Surely. We can get in here. I wonder if that door activated somehow from the energy of the core. Doesn't look like there's another way in, does it? Like, I only have so many tools at my disposal, so... Only so many things to try. Doesn't give us the option to Nature's Grasp this. It's almost like I should have something to break this that I don't have. I don't know what it would be though. Maybe like, I wonder if any of those cuckoo pot things let you do stuff that you can't otherwise do. Could be this force current. That's like the main, the force current's like the main tool we kind of don't have yet. Where you can send a pulse through. I just remembered I could like pull stuff into my cuckoo pot. This one's annoying me, bro, because I just know exactly what I need to do. I just can't get in this fucking building. It's gotta be this door, man. I just don't have what it takes, maybe. Maybe you need to do the focus pulse on this? Because we tried punching and focus punching everything. And I can't control this. And I'm almost positive we have to go in this door. This door like slides up, right? So it's like... that symbol right there matches the symbols up on these spires. What the hell does that have to do with anything? Like energize those things, because like this symbol is the same. I wonder if there's some way to like energize those things when they activate the door. I don't have lightning yet though. There doesn't seem to be another way in, not from this way. Here's that same symbol as above the door, but I don't think that means anything. Can't tell what's going on there. Sometimes these are like leading somewhere interesting, but that one just goes into there and stops. it doesn't seem like there's a way to go in under. It's got to be activating that door somehow, man. I'm honestly out of ideas. What do we think, guys? Is there anything we haven't tried yet? Gotta be a way in, 100%. Gotta be. It's not the window. It's not this wall. It's not above. We did every kind of punch. The only thing we didn't do with Axiom Force this. Can't control it. Don't think it has anything to do with these. I don't have like a lightning spell or anything, so I don't know how. Let's just like go up there to interact with this again, just to make sure. Like if we come all the way up here, there's nothing we can do to interact with this, right? Like if I punch it or anything, something crazy like that. Give it some wind energy. Big negative. It's gotta be this fucking door, dude. It's literally gotta be. We punched it. Regular. We super punched it. We punched this thing above it. We did it with a wall punch too. We'll just try it one more time to make sure we didn't miss. The other reason I know this is a door is because we fucking can't climb it. Makes us bypass this thing too. Punch it from an angle. There's nothing to like interact with. No fucking way, bro. God, that's annoying. Fuck you. That's fucking annoying. It's gotta light that stupid fire. I'm actually angry. That's so dumb. Fuck. Leather Helm of the Fallen Kingdom. Wait, the Fallen Kingdom is that guy that we fought. It is. It's his leather helm. It's his stag helm. That's cool. It's hidden way up here instead of on his body. 35% turning slash damage gear, bro. What? That's massive. That's actually massive. Boom. The Tilted Tower of Sikrik. It's definitely what this should be called. Let me try to cuckoo pot this thing. Okay, we did it. I guess we don't have to like carry shit around everywhere. And I can just poop it back out up here? How do I poop it back out? Do I have to use it? Cuckoo pot bag. Wait. You can keep another 240 things in your cuckoo pot. Look at this. What the fuck? I didn't even know you could open this. So how do I... get it out of here? How to get stuff out of your cuckoo pot. This is something I'm down to look up. Select the cuckoo pot, shows the discard option. Yeah, surely it's like, why in the world would it make you use discard instead of take out? Because discard, everything else I've discarded, it's just permanently gone. All right. Actually, I think stuff does drop on the ground when you discard, another thing about it. Get me out of here, bro. Just gotta solve this bitch. Get on there. The tilted tower, get me out. Is that close enough? No. Woo! Dude, the puzzles in this game are some motherfuckers. Boom! Alright, 3 out of 4 on the Sanctums. This is one of my hunches for the magic. I kind of want to go get the 4th one right now.
Sanctum of Benediction. I had no doubt you'd manage it.
Wouldn't it make sense like magic stuff is with the witches?
Supports the stability of the abyss down here on the surface. As with much of what we do, its true weight and effect aren't felt immediately. Your actions today have made a lasting difference. May wisdom guide you.
I feel like this witch side quest line, Cuckoo Marnie Lesser laser helm. Got a recipe for a laser helm. All right. Let's make a little flying journey down here to Scalastone. Way up here. There's some things for immersion that I don't mind looking up. When it's like UI controls related, I don't mind looking it up. I don't know why I can't jump off of that. Let's try to do a monster swing out of here. There's a good spot. Go back up here. I can hit the side of this tower, it would be a good spot. Yeah, that's priority. Hey, yuck, 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 yuck. The flight sprint feels good, it's just a lot of stam. Bro, if this game was an MMO, it would be really cool, man. I just feel like, you know, it's so hard to take, it's just such a giant extra step, you know, to take something like this and try to convert it into MMO territory. There's just so many more things that come into play when players are interacting and it's like a live service deal. But yeah, it would go hard. PvP in this game would probably go hard. That could ever be a thing. Because the fighting feels amazing. But it's one of those things where the fighting is designed for you to like 1v100, you know? So it'd be interesting to see how 1v1's played out. But you do have like boss fights and stuff that are more 1v1. Brother. I'm sliding down. It's a slippery slope. Probably get a nice swing this way, huh? Looks like an abandoned camp or something over here. I'm slipping. This is not the normal way up here. I forgot to get the waypoint last time I was here. Oh, this is big swing territory. It's the, when we try to dash up to double jump off the climb is when we lose so much stamina. It costs so much when it's cold. This is a cool ridgeline. There's an eagle. Scholastone. We've arrived. I've actually never gone up on this thing. I guess probably a way to get up from the inside, or probably a way to get to the top. Yeah, right there. Okay, we're right over him, but he's like down in the shit. What's happening? Keeps this way. There's a recipe in here I missed above me. Is it in here above me? Alchemy Formula Platinum. Whoa. Gold bar, brimstone, mercury, holy water. A rare ore that gleams with silvery light and doesn't oxidize. Prized for its exceptional durability and magic conductivity. Highly sought after material for advanced alchemical catalysts and duration enhancers. Platinum, let's go. I didn't know you could craft ores like that. Okay, we gotta get all the right answers. Yeah, I've done one so far, Nomad. I'm gonna try to get a couple out over the next week or two. I'm gonna do a little like beginner's build guide and try to figure out a couple more. Oh, we have a unlock here. Let's unlock the ability to do that. This last puzzle one. Let's us push energy, the energy of our force palm through our axiom thing, and it looks like this. Look at this picture, puzzle related. Can also use it to light fires. It looks like cut down trees. Yeah, 70 is expensive, man. Like, I would say that this one is worth it, but I could totally see why that's like kind of expensive for a lot of people, because it's just not quite what we're used to. Once you do a video on all the puzzles on Game Basics, I think I'm gonna do a Game Basics one, and like rather than a guide on like, because like there are already people that'll like, you know, do a quick guide on each puzzle as they figure them out. I would rather do a guide on like, here's the tools in your belt to figure out puzzles, you know? Because it's like, it feels like if you know what tools you have, it's a lot easier. But if you don't know exactly what you can do, then
Greymane, I've been awaiting your return.
it's not
Amaris
nearly as,
says you've
the
been
puzzles are
speaking
like much
with
more
the
confusing
library
if you aren't like if you don't kind of know like what's in your repertoire.
My urgent
There's like a
work
lot
is
of
done.
stuff in your repertoire.
So
that's-
tell me what you've learned.
Especially like at the beginning, I didn't really realize how much you could use to
Share your
solve puzzles.
findings with me.
And like, for example, with force palm, it's like you can
Let's
force palm
start
straight, you can
with the
force palm
treasurer.
down,
What
you
did
can
he
force
say?
palm like on a wall while hanging, then you can like charged force palm, and any variation of those, like one of those variations will work and like the rest won't. Like, for example, there was this one on the ground, and because I didn't jump, I punched it a million ways, from the ground, but because I didn't jump punch it, it just like
We
wasn't
can't be
going
certain
off,
of the culprit like this.
even though it's the same force punch.
You're sure that's what was said?
So
let's review it all again.
I have a fucking
Just
book
to be
here
sure.
that we need to review to do this. It's this thing. Okay, Raphael insists he only handles finances and knows little about the books. Grunil has a gruff manner of speech and complains often. He's the prime suspect since Forbidden Book is written in an ancient language. He's an expert in ancient languages. Anselmo, he claims innocence, pointing to a separate security record as proof. That's the guard. Tarho, the external alchemist, appears to be a perfectionist. Javier, the assistant librarian, claims he was unaware of the Forbidden Book and cannot read ancient languages. If we don't get him all right, he just kicks us out of the
Greymane,
dialogue.
I've been awaiting your return. Amaris says you've been speaking with the library staff. My urgent
Yeah,
work is done.
that's fair, Nomad.
So tell me what you've learned.
I expect
Share
them
your
to
findings with me.
continue releasing stuff for this game after, especially because it's the BDO developers, right?
What
If
did
it
he
was like
say?
an unknown developer, I wouldn't be as confident, but because of like how polished the game is generally, and because of like the live service they're used to doing with BDO, I would imagine. But the investigative, the thing is that's confusing, bro, is like if you don't remember the exact conversations you had, the dialogue with the fucking guys, which I did like forever ago. The journal we just read does not answer this question. Like we just read the entire investigative journal. There's nothing talking about a noble being out of town or not going outside.
His claim is that he knew nothing of it. Well, that's what anyone would say.
What of Grunil?
Yes, his work with Tahoe and an outsider entering the Institute. He says he noticed nothing. Perhaps they did something worthy of a telling off. How about Almenzo, the guard? Raphael seems to be the least suspicious of them. There was a new librarian who joined us recently. Javier, that's the one. And what did he tell you? You've handled this well. Let's go over this with care. We can't be certain of the culprit like this. You're sure that's what was said?
I fucking
Let's review it all again.
hate that
Just
it
to be
just
sure.
doesn't tell you which ones you're getting wrong, bro. That is so like
Greymane, I've been
toxic.
awaiting
I think I
your
know
return.
3 of them that are
Amaris
right.
says you've been speaking
Let me change
with
this
the
first
library
one.
staff.
And you just have to go through the whole dialogue.
My
again. It's
urgent
so
work
painful.
is done.
It's so painful.
So tell me what you've learned. Share your findings with me.
And like I just took the time to like
Let's
reread the
start
whole
with the
investigative journal,
treasurer.
and like I still don't
What
know the
did he say?
answers. Because it says nothing about this shit, about a noble or being
His
outside.
claim is that he knew nothing of it. Well, that's what anyone would say.
What of Grunil?
This one I know. This one's the top one.
Yes, his work with
'Cause I
Tahoe
remember the dialogue.
and an outsider entering the Institute. He says he noticed nothing.
This one is so dumb. These are the same choices. Look, it says they were buried in their research and dropped by the library only to be told off by the librarian, or while working on their research with Grunil, they stopped by the library and got scolded by the librarian. Isn't that literally saying the same exact thing, pretty much? The only difference is Grunil, and he was with Grunil, so we'll do
Perhaps they
F.
did something worthy of a telling off. How about
Pretty sure that
Almenzo,
one's right.
the guard?
The first one is his blind guess, but we did a different option than we did the first time. This one I'm almost positive is F from the
Raphael
dialogue.
seems to be the least suspicious of them. There was a new librarian who joined us recently. Javier, that's the one. And what did he tell you?
This one's the top one.
You've handled this well. Let's go over this with care. We can't be certain of the culprit.
I
like
fucking
this.
hate you, bro. I hate you.
You're sure
You
that's
big
what
idiot.
was said?
You
Let's review
motherfucker.
it all again, just to be sure.
Alright, I'm gonna try one more time.
Ah, Greymane, I've been awaiting your return. Amaris says you've been speaking with the library staff. My urgent work is done.
We're gonna try those same
So tell me
choices
what
with
you've
the different, with the first one.
Share your findings with me. Let's start with the treasurer.
I hate him.
What did he say? His claim is that he knew nothing of it.
So we did the noble, meeting with the noble.
That's what anyone would say.
What of Grunil?
We know this one's right.
Yes. His work with Tahoe and an outsider entering
Which is the top one,
Institute.
you.
He says he
'Cause they're
noticed
working
nothing.
together. They were buried in their research and dropped by the library only to be told off by the librarian. Like, I'm just so confused. This is the same exact question while working on their research with Grunil. Because the top one, it says they. I gotta go with the Grunil one
Perhaps
because
they
he
did
was with
something
Grunil,
worthy
but
of a
maybe the
telling
top
off.
one means they too.
How about Almenzo, the guard?
This one I remember something about his visit not being recorded, so I'm pretty sure this one's
Raphael
F.
seems to be the least suspicious of them. There was a new librarian who joined us recently. Javier, that's the one. And what did he tell you?
And I'm pretty sure this one's you, but I think it's gonna be, the whole thing's gonna be wrong again. One of these is off. I don't know which one. Maybe.
You've handled this well. Let's go over this with care. I can't absolve any of them just yet.
I did it!
Perhaps they worked with an accomplice
What the
or
fuck?
altered the evidence. Yet one thing continues to trouble me. Someone's account included details of the book never shared openly. Detain that person immediately.
What? Who is it? Thank God. It's like a little ice altar.
Hi there.
I think there's a recipe in here.
People like you.
Where is it at? Mr. Turbo's back. What's up, buddy? What's up? How was your adventure, son? Still raining a little bit? It's still raining a little bit. Are you hungry again, or are you trying to chill? Need a little more grub? What do you think? So it's required. One they get yelled at, and the other they're totally.
Greetings
There's a
and
lot
all
of extra ones in there. Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me just give him the rest of his chicken stew.
What? Need something?
He changed his mind. Changed your mind. He's taking over chair.
You're being odd. What? Hi there. Something on my face? Need something? Something on my face?
Can I put you up? Can I have my spot back? Can I have my spot back?
What?
Draw it. What? 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 I'm gonna come up to your spot. Come on. He's just cleaning himself. Sure. Slide your sec. Ranged Weapons of the World Guns Volume 2. We can only steal this one. Guns Volume 2, dude. Need it. Need it. Maybe we do the quest first in case we gotta run away.
Good day.
Who is it?
Are you ready? Let's get on with it. Someone's nosing about. Just take the book and leave.
Who are you? You won't get away with this.
Very well. Move! Ah! Oh!
You believed that would actually work?
I beg you, mercy, please.
Bloody hell!
One for good measure.
What do you think you're doing? Why treat me like this?
Yeah, come up to your spot. There you go.
Dude, my chair's soaked and there's a literal slug on my chair. There's a literal slug that came off of my cat.
I don't know if you guys can see that. Is that seeable?
Straight off of Turbo's butt. Look at him.
Let me go,
Put this guy outside. Kind of cool looking. Okay, the slug has been saved. But my chair is still wet.
So I'm on the kneel for a little bit.
Oh, Greymane. That was swift work. So this is the scoundrel.
It's actually been like days and days. 'Cause
I hear he
left.
all but confessed himself.
It was not Swift.
I'm ashamed I failed to see such a fool. We have you and your wit to thank, Greymane. I'm truly thankful. It's my duty to deal with him now. I'll personally see him delivered to where he belongs. Here's a token of the Institute's thanks.
We're up to level 77 with Hernan. That shit's crazy. Not a side
Is
quest
it the
for
soil or the temperature?
you. Research assistant.
Thank you for telling me about false starwart's habitat. With this, I'll finally be able to work out what's been hindering my skyroot cultivation efforts. It should help us find more suitable conditions.
It's just because I've been somewhere I could talk to him. Habitat of false... I don't know when we went to that, but we must have. Skyroot cultivation site. Oh, Skyroot is part of the research. I wonder if that's part of unlocking the research.
Don't mind me.
I know there's a waypoint I've been missing here. Is it above us? Here it is, bro. Boom. We're actually kind of blasting the side quests.
Now, if only I had a cup of honey tea, I could finally relax.
Oh, here's the research institute.
I always thought my research was a warm brew to clear my head. Maybe it's because I've run out, but my thoughts just won't come together today. I have some important work ahead, and this mental fog is really getting in the way. Could you possibly find me a cup of tea somewhere nearby?
I think I have some tea on me.
This tea.
The secret
Guess
to
it smells better when
concentration.
you know the effort it took. Oh, thanks to you, my head's finally clearing. My door is always open to you, should you want to conduct your own research.
I do. I really do.
Time to look at things in a new light. Huh?
Abyssal environment research. Research in the abyss frequently yields unexpected breakthroughs. Potential use of a fiber discovered by chance during the development of abyss equipment. Since bees show no hostility toward this material, methods to integrate in beekeeping techniques are being researched. Grant you the beekeeping equipment feat. Blueprint, sorry. That's the first thing we need to get before anything. Research time 2 hours for 1 silver. These all just cost silver? Oh shit. Faded Abyss artifact. That's the respec artifact. Power of the Abyss is immeasurably vast. Its true nature is still shrouded in mystery. This research explores a way to control and directly assimilate the power of the Abyss into the body. Completing this research allows health to surpass its limits. Whoa. Maybe that probably lets you put more health points into the... Cloud cart efficiency. Cloud cart altitude. This is to create the thruster pack Mark II and 3. Additionally, it allows the Sky Step ability to be imbued into shields by Damien. The thruster packs are for Orc Bro. Skyroot. This is what the one we just talked to is. Field of Medicinal Herbs. Relying solely on wild Skyroot makes it difficult to secure a stable supply. This research aims to develop artificial cultivation methods. Allow you to harvest seed from Skyroot. I wonder what that's for.
I have quite a few magnificent ideas. Care to hear them?
Oh, maybe later.
Picture the future our research. The pursuit of knowledge knows no end.
Okay, are we done at Scalastone? At least for now. Oh wait, let's ring the bell. I think ringing the bell shows us our surroundings a bit. Where's the bell tower? Let's see it up there. This is a really cool way they design this place. Is cool. Here's like the under of the. Yeah, we could have rang this a long time ago. I didn't even know this bell mechanic was a thing until yesterday, or day before, when I remembered.
I'd be up there forever. I don't ever give in when it comes to hide and seek. Because you found me, I'll show you everywhere the chime reaches.
Secluded cabin. Yeah, this is kind of edge of map over here. I figured it was, but yeah, we rolled down. We went like this. Oh wait, no, this is the secluded cabin. Some walleye nearby. That's way the fuck over there. I wonder what's over there. Okay, we got a bounty. Equipment merchant Nork is wondering why the beeswax for his weapons hasn't arrived. That could be a waypoint, honestly. Actually, I think we checked this one out and it was something else. Oh yeah, it was some ruins. I don't think we actually went in there though. Okay, and then we need to liberate this last fort, so... Doesn't this look like just like way the fuck up in the hills? It's like so far out of the way. I don't think we... I want to get this bounty, but I also want to go do this. Could always ride the bounty in and just pop back to this this TP. Some ruins.
Please, please release me.
What is he wearing?
I've got to eat honey.
I've got to eat honey.
What else would a bear have but honey?
What? He thinks he's a bear?
Because I'm a bear, you see.
Stop your mischief now.
Because I'm a bear, you see. It's like, what?
Forgive me.
Can't slide and carry. Forgot about that. I don't think I knew that actually. A lake steeped in legends of a sealed monster. According to lore, those who descended from the heavens forged sealing stones to imprison the beast. Many residents of Kronzo live in fear that the monster will resurface if the stones ever shatter. Those stones are going up.
But, Mom, I'm frightened.
Something going on here. Wonder if you could fuck with this and get the monster to rise up. Looks like it's got something going on. It's a rat, a literal rat in the water. What's he doing? So many times I want to... Wait, it shows loot in the water right here. But I can't get it. Is a water walking iguana? Yeah, there's no power flowing in those pipes though. I bet there's something to be done here eventually. Maybe something to add. It's so funny to me how in these types of games you're just like a literal fucking god, and then you just have such a hard time swimming. Like New World. Literally just can't swim.
Please let me go, Mum.
This guy's got problems.
Only a monster would steal a bear's honey. I'll never touch it again. I swear.
If you're looking for quality, have the tales of my wares reached you?
Need your copper.
Why don't you pick out some more?
I need your bone. And I'll take all your food.
My thanks. Why don't you pick out some more? No deals off the... No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
Forgive me.
Oh, I didn't steal that poison book.
Mama bear, Papa bear, little bear.
Alright, we'll come back to that.
Please let me go, Mum. I put my heart into eating all that honey. How much more must I eat for you to come back, Mum?
Even the finest weapon loses its luster without the perfect finishing touch. I always coat the weapons with a thin layer of wax, because it protects the blade and smooths the surface. The apiary was supposed to send the wax ages ago, but there's no word from them. You know I can't step away from the shop, not with all the customers coming in and out. You mind paying them a visit for me? Only if you're not too busy, of course.
Like right down the road.
Mama bear, Papa bear, little bear. Are you seeking protection? I've eaten it all, Mum. Please hurry back.
Run.
Just you. Forgive me.
Bastard.
Sorry.
Oh, right. I was supposed to send over some wax to Nork. Well, the bees have been busy gathering nectar, and I've been busy with work. I don't have any wax to send over. Could you tell him I need more time? And make sure to tell him I'm sorry.
Toxic.
Mum? Your little bear's still here waiting. Mama Mama bear, Papa bear, little bear.
Look how close these guys are. You're telling me he couldn't just walk over there himself real quick? He was literally right there.
Only a monster would steal a bear's honey.
Literally right there, bro.
I need that wax soon. Ah, I see. It's not ready yet. I'll have to hold off on the finishing touches for now. Oh, what a shame. Thanks for letting me know. I suppose I'll have to wait for the wax to arrive.
Suppose so.
Welcome. Searching for a sturdy blade?
More copper.
Good luck to you.
Range Reps of the World's Guns Volume 1. Oh, Guns Volume 2 was the one we could steal. I don't think we have this one yet.
A blade is to drop by whenever you need an edge.
Oh. Oh, let's go. Dude, I could cuckoo bot this thing if I wanted to. Wow. It shows like a pillar on my map. Feels like it's like wanting me to like turn it or something. Kind of like auto turning. That doesn't look right. Usually it kind of like auto orients it the way it wants you to put it. I might not have anything to do with this thing. It doesn't show a secret energy here either. Which is another reason why I'm confused. I'm wondering if this is one that we have to cuckoo pot and take somewhere else. Like I could seal it. I just don't know what I would do if I sealed it. And then I'm gonna forget about it. So I kinda wanna just leave it here for now. Wow, imagine we take that somewhere. I wonder if there's something at the Institute that needs to be unlocked with that. Keep an eye out for somewhere that needs an extra stone like that. An extra... Should we just take it? Bronzo Ruins Pillar number 1. Must be 1-1. Alright,
Forgive
Simon,
me.
you crazy asshole.
Only a monster would steal a bear's honey.
We ride.
Yeah.
This is a bit of a ride. I really like this part of the map, though. Oh, here's some mysterious energy. Oh. I wonder if it's, oh, no, it's a waypoint. There's some bismuth up there.
Forgive me! I beg you!
Dude, a lot of bismuth up here, it looks like. Where'd it go? Big.
Mom! I've had loads of honey. Come back now!
He's not a huge fan of my bright... Oh, sorry. My bright streamer light.
I'll never touch it again. I swear.
Hiya! Yeah!
Please let me go, Mom. Mom! I've had loads of honey. Come back now! Mama bear, Papa bear, little bear.
Go! Hiya!
Mom! I've had loads of honey. Come back now! Mom? Your little bear's still here waiting. Only a monster would steal a bear's honey. Forgive me. How much more must I eat for you to come back, Mum?
Run!
Only a monster would steal a bear's honey.
Faster!
Only a monster would steal a bear's honey. Mom! I've had loads of honey. Come back now! I'll never touch it again. I swear.
Yeah. Get
How
going!
much more must I eat for you to come back, Mum?
Hey, up! Go! Yeah!
I'll never touch it again. I swear. Mum? Your little bear's still here waiting. I'll never touch it again. I swear.
I've got it. I know good stone when I see it. You'll find it useful. Why don't you pick up every I'll be here if you ever need a lucky charm.
Forgive me. Only a monster would steal a bear's honey.
I put my heart into eating all that honey. How much more must I eat for you to come back, Mum? Forgive me.
Oh, it's because I muted. Thanks, bro.
Please help. Help me. My child's bedridden, burning with a fever. I can't go for herbs on my own. If I leave him like this, he might die.
I was basically just
Don't
saying
turn a
that
blind
that book I
eye.
read
Help me.
was like describing how to
All
do the
right.
triple jump. And if I was muted when you came in, Xenon, I said, "What's up?"
Thank you so
Welcome to
much
stream,
for
bro.
helping. Oh, my heart skipped a beat when he collapsed.
I have to carry another guy that's over here.
He's lying in the tent over this way. It's just a little farther. Oh, I pray he's still holding on.
Really hope my bounty guy stays up there.
Where is he?
You
Let's see how you fare.
I'm stuck on a pole.
Still breathing?
Did we finish our little quest? Where's the dude at? Is that a raccoon? It is. I just like she's gone. All the bandits are dead. I didn't see her husband anywhere. I don't know, bro. Sometimes the side ones are like a little questionable. Did we do it? I guess we did it. Jewel beetle. Oh, it's okay.
Forgive me.
Maybe that lady was a secret bandit. She was trying to set me up.
Mom, I'm frightened.
Fatta!
Oh, get going! 10 jars, Mum. You swore you'd come back. Forgive me. Forgive me! I beg you! I put my heart into eating all that honey.
Got a crazy one. Can't wait to get rid of him.
Here you are.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That was a long ride, bro. There
That's
better be
the
some
one.
silver. Better be some real silver.
Lock 'em up. You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate.
Better be some
Still,
real silver.
you
huh?
saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Better be some more silver. How much we get? 8 silver. Fuck that. Fuck that. What's up, man? Trying to get cozy. Just want to be snoped for a sec. Snoped for a sec. Dude. You're such a silly gut. What's up? Just hates the light, just head in my hand. Cats just love to have their heads like tucked in something too. They just like to be like tucked in general. I never knew that about cats. Also, he drools a ton. He's like, he's getting like petted the right way. Sometimes. Just can't get cozy. Just can't get cozy. Says shut up, turn off the lights. What's the play? Go back on your Steam. He loves it. He like waits for me to put my arm around him like this, and then he just like tries to get me to not move so he can fall asleep with my arm under him. Plan, the grand plan. Really doesn't like having the lights on. I could turn the lights off. What time is it? 10:20. I wanted to finish this last Citadel, but it's kind of a ways away. We did 3 out of the 4 of the witches, like places to liberate. Trying to decide if I want to keep going. Might call it there for tonight. Get an early start tomorrow. Earlier start. Hang out with Mr. Turbo for a little bit. Trying to just get on a much healthier like sleeping schedule too. Sleep's been all kinds of fucked up. Look, we had some good progress today. We just did a turbo amount of side questing. Actually didn't touch the story, even though I was planning to do a little bit at least. But yeah, we'll get some. We'll hit this last witch quest tomorrow, and then we did do a lot. We like found that whole south region, opened up that town, finished the Skelastone shit, did some puzzles, got some abyss artifacts, unlocked some recipes, unlocked kind of a lot of recipes. Sort of figured out some proof of thought stuff. Yeah, let me close it out, Mr. Turbs, and we'll hang out for a little bit. Let me close it out here. I really appreciate everyone hanging out. It was a good sesh. Love you guys. We got any homies streaming we could raid over to? Let's see.
All right, nice.
Let's see what your buddy can.
The Burnt Peanuts playing Counter-Strike. Interesting. Let's raid over to, this is like, this Phantom Yosha guy is a, I'm pretty sure this was, he's playing Star Citizen. This was a, Ashes dude that we raided a couple times. Phantom Yosha. I'll send everyone over there. Almost done, Turbs. Almost done, buddy. Oops. Raid Phantom Yosha. Boom. Alright, my friends. Love you guys. Hope everyone has a beautiful evening. We'll catch you tomorrow. Peace.